Hey, hey, enough of the jazz. You can never have enough jazz. What am I talking about? Hey. I'm saying hey a lot. That's probably not a good sign. Okay, so I really like this game, and I've streamed it 2 times. Like 2 hours each. And my very first character, who we have, and rather I decided to call Chad Punchfight, he's still alive. And I saw someone else stream the game, the rather excellent Tomato Gaming, streaming the game a second time, and his characters died a lot. And I learned a lot during that stream. I learned that death could happen at any moment. So with that in mind, I figured I'm going to stream this game basically all day. Not going to switch to another game afterwards. No, this is going to be like a 5 or 6 hour Neo Scavenger stream. I want to see if this guy can survive my attention and possible mismanagement for that much time all at once. So why wait? I've already set everything up. I've also toned the resolution down. I was streaming at my desktop resolution, which is why it was the last couple streams I've done were at 1200p, and a friend of mine tried to join and couldn't see everything on a black screen on mobile, so I figured, you know, maybe that's a little too high. Maybe there's a reason people don't go over 1080. So I scaled that down to the next level that OBS had, so it's going to be at 960. I don't know. I'm still learning how these things go. I want to try different things and see what works. And I kind of have to do this myself because don't get a lot of feedback when you're pretty new to this whole thing. Also, that bitrate line is really low. When I had it set to higher, it was like constantly wavering around. Now it's just one solid line. I wonder if that really does make a difference. Seems to be doing fine to me. So how about I fire up the game? I'm also going to make sure that the OBS doesn't focus in on it. See, it's capturing the window right now, but when I full screen it... Okay, because I set it up. I tested it earlier, why my previous stream of this was super focused in for like 46 minutes and I didn't notice. The game fires up in windowed mode. And I properly set the window. But then I turned it into full screen. And that's what caused it to look super zoomed in last time. So I'm glad I caught that this time. No trouble. Let me just scoot that over there a little bit. Oh, Jester. Jester was looking forward to this. You better get in here, because we're starting right now. So where the hell was I? Let me take stock. I believe I had, yeah, this is empty because I used a second charge of it after our guy was shot in the stomach at point blank with a, like, 308 hunting rifle. So that was bad. Yeah, we survived diarrhea, poison, sepsis. We used our first medical charge. We had a low immune system that was really damaged. And I think the first charge of this nanorobot medkit, which we discovered at just the right time, was what probably saved our lives. And then we got shot, but we had a second charge, which further saved his life. So, yeah. Our boy here almost died horribly. But I'm sorry for all the noise. I'm really taking me a bit to settle into my seat here. As you can see, we got some water on hand. I don't think we've purified any of it. Let me actually empty this out. I think you could tell just how bad the water is just by, like, looking at the value. Like, 50 is potentially bad, but maybe not as much. I'm not really certain about that. I was aimed at the other one. Okay, gotta look more at the arrow. Yeah. What about this one? That one's also worth 50. Also got some cornucola. We still have some lost blood, and I see the red arrow. That's not good. Foil, we want more. Can I only hold 10 at once? Okay, that should stack. I'm glad I noticed that. Got some ketchup. May as well eat some of these. I shall consume. Where'd the ketchup go? It moves spaces when I use some of it. I don't like that. Oh, we found some bullets. I think we got them from the guy who tried to shoot us to death. Also, what happened last time, we went to Zomzoms and we traded information on the facility we woke up in for some goodies. At least I remember receiving goodies. Where are those? I could have swore I took a job from that guy and he gave me some... I seem to... Am I mixing up the stream I watched for what actually... Oh, I got some, like, food in here. Creamy crumb condensed soup. And I have a pot to cook it in. Isn't that nice? I could have swore I was given something regarding... Hold on a minute. Oh, there it is. I was looking at the medical thing. Also something I realized, this gas mask is useless without any filters, so I'm going to take that off and just, Yeah, I mean, I look cool with it on, but it's kind of useless when it's got, like, nothing in it. Also, is there, like, a map button? Yes, there is. There's a zoomed out minimap. Okay, for some reason I was skipping over that button before. Anyway, we got the job, and the guy we got the job from, he wants us to sneak onto a military base with the defense system and all. I don't know if there's anyone on the base. Got a crowbar. He gave us some stuff. A small orange box with screw mounts and a makeshift power cell. A label on it reads, Stansted Automated. That might have something to do with the defense system. And the Stoats flash drive, the Stoats the guy we got the job from, I think this is what he wanted us to use to get the blueprints that we're supposed to be looking for. So those are in our pockets of our hoodie, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's our hoodie pockets. Maybe we should just ditch the gas mask. What are the odds I'm going to find a usable filter? I'm also going to eat more ketchup. Fancy style ketchup, too. Fancy ketchup. I may as well just eat these. They barely fill you up anyway, and I do have a bar that needs a little filling there. Otherwise, hopefully our health will get a little better than it is, and we'll survive. Also, I know that in order the tinfoil might help, and I know a good source of tinfoil now because, again, I watched someone play the game a bit more. Let me just stick a crude air filter over my face, and let's get underway. So I think I want to do some more scavenging. Am I at Zomzoms right now? Oh, I'm right. I'm standing on Zomzoms very currently. That's just a bruise. That's just a bruise. You're in some minor pain. It's just a little pain, though. Oh, hi, Jester. I thought you wouldn't see what? I told you that the stream was gonna start. My man. Yeah, boy. Anyway. I'm gonna scavenge. I didn't try to bamboozle you. Foothills with water. Let's scavenge. Apartment here. Crowbar and strength. Anything good? Anything good? We got some water here. We got some water here. Is it good? Sterilized water. Whew. Nice. Already we're finding the good shit. If I get thirsty, that's the first thing of water I'm gonna drink. Also, I do have some Twinkies here. I could just eat these. Blinkies, rather. I'm eating them. Where'd it go? I thought there were two of them. Did I just eat both at once? Like, alright. Oh, and there's medicine. Already, we're finding all kinds of good shit. Look at this. Who eats one Twinkie? That's fair. What do we got here? A bottle-ladled warfarin, painkillers, losipine, and L-thyroxine. With a lot of thyroxine. Warfarin is a blood thinner. Yeah. Well, in that case. What's this bottle I have here? Amoxicillin. That's empty. I may as well toss that. I probably don't need the twigs and bark. I can easily scavenge more of that whenever I need it, so let's dump that. And, warfarin. Well, excuse me. How much painkillers do we got? That 9... Already we've just found a bunch of medicine. Let's just put these in the bottle that we got here. Nice. I'm excused this time. Alright, well, can you tell me what losipine or losipine is? Because I got a bottle of that here. And L-thyroxine, a near full bottle of it, it looks like. All this medicine. Ain't got no idea? Well, I got it. I'm in mild pain, so you know what? If it gets any worse, I got that. Very, very good find. Now, this hoodie here is in slightly better condition than the one I got, so why don't I just go ahead and slap that on. Gotta make sure I hold on to these for the military base job. I don't think I really need anything else right now. Oh, hello, there's a new name. Anything not labeled painkillers or antibiotics kills you. Good to know. So, I've got a lot of something here that will kill me, and a little of something here that will kill me. Excellent. Very excellent. I'm gonna take them anyway. Nothing else of goodness here, just a bunch of pill bottles. Alright. Gonna keep at it. I think my current goal right now is finding tinfoil. Everest. to have a quick rest. And, alright, we got our first, contender for a person stupid enough to approach the man who punches all of his problems. Offer to talk? Nope, he's an asshole. Okay, I said hello, and he immediately ran away. What a bitch. Am I gonna punch the blood out of his lungs? No, he was smart enough to... I think by this point my reputation precedes me. The moment I said hello, he ran away. So I'm just gonna keep scavenging, and he gets to keep his blood. Oh, damn, another crowbar. In slightly... It's got a strap, and it's in better condition. Got another water bottle. With more sterilized water. Excellent. And a cell phone. It's empty. Is that worth nothing? It's not really worth a lot. I might as well leave it if there's nothing on it. Scavenge his blood too? Nah, I know better. I may not know a lot about this game, but there are some things I know. May as well switch out the crowbar for the one that's in slightly better condition. And there's not really anything else here that looks that useful. I guess I'll take some more string. Yeah, maybe some more rags. Alright. What I'm looking for is tinfoil. Tinfoil is what I want, so I want to find chip bags. Got a bunch of houses here. Got a locked storage shed. I don't know if I can just break into that. I think I tried and it didn't work out. Check out this house. A scratched UVD. What's the tinfoil for? Well, that is tied into these goodies in my hoodie pocket. I got a job from the guy at Zomzoms, which is a place which is kind of the rough part of town. He wants me to sneak onto a military base to find robot schematics. And I had read in a newspaper that a protester before the collapse had broken into the military base by wearing tinfoil. And that allowed him to get past the automated defense system. So I'm thinking if the defense system is still online, then I could maybe use the tinfoil to get past the system the same way he did. Because this guy only knows how to punch his problems to death. Cornicola, sweet. You can stand and double the caffeine. That sounds like my kind of drink. So yeah, I want more tinfoil. In the hopes that I can fashion it into something that'll let me get onto that base. Wherever it is. I'll have to look it up on the map again. Not a whole lot else of note here. I don't even know what's on the DVD, and it doesn't even... DVD, it doesn't even matter. Guess it's unlabeled. Probably someone's homemade porn tape. Tape. It's not a tape, it's a DVD. Oh, I can... Let me try spying on this guy. That didn't do anything. He's back again. Hello. He charged at me. And then he ran away. Wait a minute. He charged at where I was standing and picked up an empty plastic bag and some string and then ran away again. What is this guy's problem? If he approaches me again, I'm not letting him get away. He's clearly too dumb to live. I'm just gonna keep scavenging, and he better not follow me. You fool. Ooh, chip bag. Yes. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat the chips. and take this for later. We can break that down. He looks desperate, and he's acting desperate. Handful of berries. You gotta be careful. Oh, there's some foil right there as well. Oh, and some Twinkies. I'm just gonna go ahead and eat those. And some saltines. My food bar's not at full. I may as well just eat everything I find. Use that for kindling later. Suppose I'll look at the storage shed. Okay, I can use the crowbar to crack it open. Force my way past the lock? Yes. Oh, there's gonna be some good stuff in here, probably. Not really, just a couple of scopes. The one I got's already pretty good. And I don't have the space to carry the rest of them. Oh, never mind then. Wasted effort. Actually, let me look at my scavenging here. Let me just go ahead and break this down. Where's the chip bag? I'm already very blind. Also, what's this? I wonder what this bronze talisman on the braided string is about. It was one of the only things that was on me when I woke up. Probably because it's in the bag there. Hold on, let me remove it from the bag. There it is. There we go. We could just break that down for 12 scraps of foil. Excellent. Come on now. I don't really have the space for more foil. What I really need to find is some kind of vehicle, like a shopping cart or a sled. Something I can use to carry more shit. Take a stop here for a hot second. There's a dog and a dude. Looks like the guy didn't follow me this time. Very smart. He gets to live. That's a feral dog. That could be a problem. It could be. Or it might not be. Also, if the music gets loud, there's nothing I can do about that. There's no volume sliders. Tarps are probably very useful. So I'm just gonna... Officials are investigating what may have killed some 100,000 fish in the Arkansas River in the northwestern section of the state. Authorities said on Sunday, this is the second mass extinction event to strike Arkansas in as many weeks, and the Arkansas Game and Fish Commission is still investigating the cause. I think that's my sign not to drink the water up that way. If I find a river, don't drink from it. Or at the very least, that is a sure sign I need to sterilize it first. Do I need all these small assorted parts? I might not. Oh, that is pretty noisy. That... A bunch of shirts. Water. Really low quality water. That definitely needs to be sterilized. Nothing else of note. Break into this office building. Nothing else of note. I really need, like, a vehicle. I'm carrying these 2 sacks in the backpack. Need a better means to hold more stuff. Cured medium meat over campfire. I think I already know how to make that. Let's hide my tracks and pop over here. Dog. I will threaten the dog. Dog, no, you don't want to face me. You do not want to do this, dog. Feral dog tries to retreat. I'll fall back then. If the dog wants to go away, yeah. The dog is lucky that I'm not hungry. Abandoned office tower. We're just gonna crack all these open. Some bottles, some shitty water. Apartment building. Crack that open. Ah, black mold. Hopefully my face mask will protect me a bit. Bruising and mild pain. Okay, that cut closed up, so I don't need to keep the bandage on that. Okay, I can wear the crude air filter and the gas mask at the same time, so that gives me a bit more proper space. Ah, more mold. Hopefully it won't get through my face mask. There are a bunch of dudes around here. But we are very close to Zom, so there are going to be a lot of dudes. What kind of build is this? Strong, tough, melee, tracking. Very simple character. He doesn't know how to do anything but punch. That's all he's got. He's my first character, too, so the fact that he's lived as long as he has is rather impressive. Also, hello, Strawberry Jesus. We meet again. Really hope I find a shopping cart one of these days. Oh, patchwork hide tunic. Oh, that improves my temperature a fair bit. Nice. Beat everything up build? Pretty much. If there's anything I've learned from seeing another guy stream this, is that if you don't pick strong, you've made a terrible mistake. So, I mean, whatever else you pick, cool. Just always take strong. I'm already got my bottles full up. I can't really put those in the can. Right now, I'm just hoping that I find some kind of cart or sled. Roof collapse. Ah, jeez. Arm and stomach damage. Ouch. Ah, jeez. What day is this? Yeah, I found some good stuff. I found the medicine, like, right when I started streaming. The very first place I scavenged had loads of painkillers, loads of this L-thyroxine, and these other two bottles that I don't know what... Oh, right. The Warfarin is, like, blood thinners, I was told. As for what day, like, in-game it is there a spot I can check that? You know what, that cut's probably gonna heal soon. Why don't I just move the bandage over there? I'm gonna need to sterilize some more stuff. Got swarmed in the night by Wolfman. I saw that happen to Tomato. He's the guy I was watching play this game. One Wolfman's fine. Multiple Wolfman, bad. Hopefully that won't happen to Chad Punchfight. Oh, is this new? Some pieces of an old newspaper. Han shot first. Oh boy. On the heels of the revelation of the controversial Eternal Protector Super Soldier program, insurrection threatens to destabilize the industrial giant. While the official China news service is not disclosing information on the activity, short burst uploads from civilians caught in the struggle seem to indicate a full-scale coup with popular support. Killed 8 wolfmen? Damn, you must have been pretty well armed. Like, all at once? Damn. Kind of slightly rearranging anything. Oh, that's a rifle shoulder strap. I forgot I had that. Just doing some mild stuff rearranging. Legendarily armed. Shoot. Well, I hope our fella here manages to live long enough to find some cool stuff. I mean, the coolest thing we found was that nano-robot repair kit when he was dying of sepsis, diarrhea, poison, and various other injuries all at once. We found it exactly when he needed it before he died of his wounds. It's pretty amazing. Take a quick rest here. Two guys. All right, both of those guys just tracked us down. Are they friends? I'm worried that they're friends. They both have crowbars. I would like to access... I saw Tomato access his inventory mid-fight to switch his weapons around, but he didn't... But I don't seem to have that ability myself. Which is mildly irritating me. Okay. Bad mother leader. Okay, yeah, they're friends. Alright. 2 men with crowbars. Closing in rapidly. Oh, your stream is buffering? That's a... Do you only have one... Oh, now I have my inventory access over here. That is something I wanted to ask somebody. Does my stream only have, like, one option? Just what I'm streaming at? Alright, I got level terrain. Let's see if I can put some distance then. Alright. Just 960 by 60. I was streaming the last couple streams at 1200p, but then I realized that might be causing some people problems, so I turned that down. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go... Nah, the meat cleaver's not in the greatest condition. I need that to chop meat up later. Okay, my hands are free. Alright. Fall back slightly. Get used to the fact that I just picked up my crowbar. I'm sorry about that, Zephyroff. I don't know why my stream doesn't have better options. Maybe it's because you need to be, like, higher up on the totem pole in order to get the ability to choose, like, quality. For, like, your viewers let you choose quality. I don't know how it fully works. Also, I appear to be coughing blood. Was that from my earlier injury? I don't know. 60s and not much going on. That is true. I'm gonna threaten this guy. He's still approaching me. Alright, I'm just going to... Alright, let's just do a simple melee attack on this guy. Is the other guy close? He's getting close. Hit him. Bad Mother tries to launch a flurry of attacks, but misses. He attacks and hits. Okay, the leader hit me in the arm with the crowbar. My left arm is crippled. That's bad news. And the other guy missed, but then I hit the... Bad Mother leader died due to cardiac arrest. Okay. Well, I kind of destroyed him immediately. Now it's time to destroy this man. Playa crushed Bad Mother leader's roller chest with a crowbar. He's stunned and unable to move. And you see, they just hit him again. Where did all of his clothes go? Didn't he have clothes a second ago? Barefoot, not traveling easy, died due to cardiac arrest. Oh, they're both dead. Alright, well, they both died incredibly quickly. They did get a bad hit on me, though. Oh no, my arm is crippled. I can't carry my other bag. Well, that's not a good start. Shoot. Finding natives their melee weapon they sell in their shop is really good. I see. Well, I'm bleeding. Oh yeah, I am bleeding internally. That's pretty bad. I'm still in only minor pain though. Make a splint. If my guy's smart enough to do that, that would be cool. I don't have any sticks on hand though. I'll have to go into the woods. Which of these had... I don't want to leave too much stuff behind. Hang on here. Let me... Now I gotta rearrange things because I don't want to leave too much good stuff behind. There, that's basically full up now. Yeah, just leave that where it is. Just leave those where they were. I'm panicking. What's he got in his pants here? Medium battery. Well, this fella had a whole fucking charged up battery. The pain meter on the left is showing nearly moderate to severe. Yeah, well, I'm not sure what to do about that. Battery's pretty good, though. I'll take that. If I survive, I might be able to use that for something. Just don't get in another fight for a while. My big mistake was trying to fight two people at the same time. That was my mistake. Ah, this bag has all my water in it. Medical, yeah, there's my arm. I'm gonna go ahead and take a painkiller. Seeing as how I am in severe pain. That's a more severe thing that needs to be covered up. And, yeah. The big problem is that I got, like... Hold on. Let me just try to salvage some of my good things. I have... oh, no. I don't want to leave behind my good water. I have sterilized water. That's going to be very good. I don't want to leave that behind. I also had this food, but... You only need the one mailed can. Yeah, I only really need one. One of them has food in it, but... Then again, I have a saucepan. I can boil water in that. I don't really need the can. I don't think I need the can if I've got the pan. Okay. Okay, let's just go into the woods, find some sticks, and make myself a splint. There's a guy with a hunting rifle here, and he can see me. Okay, Boil rags. Yeah, I know about that. I know about that. I know. But I have other problems at the moment. I'm going to run away. I'm kind of close to him. But if I stay close, the last time I got close to a guy with a hunting rifle, he shot me in the stomach. Wait, I'll take cover. Wait, what did he just do? I think the thing isn't updating my information. He might not have bullets. He might not. Tackle him. Oh, it's already doing this thing where it's not updating the information, so I have to pay very close attention to here to see what's going on. That's not good. Get up. Punch him. Punch him again. I've fallen. Get up. I've fallen. I've fallen again. I'm like, I don't know what's happening right now. Pull him down. Get up. Create an obstacle. Like, drop a rock on him. I appear to have fallen again. I keep falling over. Punch him. Punch him. He's got a concussion. He's bleeding. He's trying to get away. Leg trip. You've made a terrible mistake. I can't tell. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just going to beat you to death because you dared to approach me. It wasn't even showing overworld actions. It's not showing any actions. Do I have any new injuries? Looks like severe bruising. He really battered me. Patchwork hide gloves. I stole his gloves. He also has a gun. I can't really carry it, though. Yeah, I know he's unconscious, but he dared to approach me when I didn't want to fight, so he paid the price. Okay, I'm gonna quickly restart because the game isn't showing me my information. If I just enter the... Maybe if I just save and then get back into it, it'll be fine. Alright, we've got some wood now. Can I make a splint? Splint. Where are my rags? Now that's a torch. How does a man make a splint? Do I use string? Why'd I put the map in there? All right, I need to use the arrow. That's right, that's right, that's right. Rough splint. There we are. Can't make a lot out of small parts without specific skill. Did I take my bag with the one with the small parts in it? Hidden known recipes, see what you know. I found it. I forgot about the arrows. I'm still not used to all the buttons in this. I got a splint now. Let's... how do I use it? I don't know how to apply the splint. Splints are like for legs, aren't they? You don't really use them. Wouldn't a sling be better for a crippled arm? On the correct arm that is crippled. It doesn't let me. You can splint the arm. Well, this is the crippled arm, and it's just red. And this is the injured arm here, and it's just red. So unless that's a mod thing, I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly. You don't have the metal skill for a crippled limb? I probably don't. That's probably what's stopping me here. Alright, so that's a problem. Well, here's what we can do. I do have a map, so I do know how to get to Detroit. I don't know if there's medical facilities, but maybe I should start heading that way in the vain hope that I'll be able to get some medical attention, because I do not have the knowledge to properly repair a broken arm. Maybe no bones broken? I would imagine if it says crippled arm and you can't carry a plastic bag, that there's probably a broken bone. Yeah, I think that's definitely a broken arm. Also, you're probably right, I didn't need these. Well, I was able to use... They might be worth something. If I'm gonna go to Detroit, or Chicago, or... No, it's Detroit. Would be what I wouldn't give for some more nanorobots. You know, I can use some of my good water to sterilize the bandages, probably. Or better yet, is there some water nearby? I could just head over here. Go try you get mugged. Yeah. I don't really have a lot of options. I don't have the medical skill, for starters. Let's see, that's just a bruise, that's just a bruise, that's a minor cut, it should heal up on its own. Minor cut, that's not that bad. Severe bruising, that'll take a while, severe bruising. And I've got plenty of painkillers. Yeah, I found it with 2 charges and I already used them the last time I streamed this guy. So, I'll tell you what. I am going to make my way over to the water just so I can bandage, like, get some more bandages going. And it's starting to get dark, so I might want to think about... Unable to see well in the conditions. Well, that's just dandy, isn't it? And it's already dark. I think there's a decent building I can camp in here, but it's right outside Zomzoms. Well, it's not that dark right now. And despite all the damage I've taken, it looks like my health is improving, if the little green arrow is any indication. Also, I'm thirsty. I need a drink. Good thing I have sterilized water. Drink. 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 Don't camp near Zomzom. Yeah, I don't think I want to camp near Zomzoms. That was a very short night, or I slept all the way through it. Let's get some water. Okay, water acquired. And now we're in the woods. I can't start a fire, though, unless the sun is out, because I don't have a lighter. So that's trouble. Yeah, strong and tough just seem like things you should always have. Do I need more painkillers? According to my condition screen, I'm not in severe pain anymore. Oh, look at that! My arm isn't crippled anymore. I mean, I still got all these, that was severe bruising yesterday, and it's already down to minor bruising. I am in fantastic condition. Find a fire with an optical device. Yeah, I already learned that last stream, but the sun isn't out. So I can't do that right now. Also, I might not be in as much danger as we thought. There's a dude and a dog. We have an unarmed dude who has approached me. I will... He's tough, barefoot, and bleeding. Okay, listen. I will demand his surrender. I'm not that badly injured. We just looked at our medical screen. He's fine. I didn't want to access my inventory. I just wanted to show you my medical. Okay, this guy's... Demand to surrender. Oh, wait a minute. This is still broken down here. I need to exit the game. Offer ceasefire? Nah, he's still being an asshole. He's actually really close to me right now, so I'm just gonna start punching him. Punch. Create an obstacle. I've knocked him over. It still says he's dodging, though. Can he really do that when he's recovering? Punch. Punch. He's in severe pain. He's trying to run away. Demand his surrender. Tackle. Get up. Get him up. Destroy. You don't understand. Why do you not understand who I am yet? What has he got here? Empty cell phone, plastic bag. He's got some water bottles. Yeah, the water's not in great condition. Oh! Oh, look at what he's got in here. He's got some food. Handful of blackened blueberries, some small chunk of cooked meat. I'm gonna eat that. Food, cured meat, campfire. Just a bunch of junk. I seem to recall being told that the blue and black berries were better than the red ones, or less likely to poison me at the very least. Some foil. Try the button with the guy on the left. up to combat log. I don't know. I really don't. Okay, let me just, alright. Let's just, I'm gonna save and quit real quick, and then I'm gonna fire back up the game, and my combat log will be up, because it just disappears on its own, and I don't know why. Botany lets you identify them. Yeah, I was already mildly spoiled on what berries were bad. One of the reasons he got sick in my first beginner's stream of the game was because I ate the white berries. And the red berries, which could also be bad. When fighting, there's a button with 3 things under it by a crafting button. Ah. I'll keep an eye out for that. I will keep an eye out for that. Hopefully nobody stole my bag now that my arm is working again. See, look. I didn't even need to make the splint. His arm just healed up magically all on its own. I am getting tired, though, so I do want to have a rest. I think I left my stuff right over... Oh, what's this? Sitting on a decaying park bench, aiming his gun at your chest, is a scared or scarred, flint-eyed man. From the kit and camo clothing, you could tell he's Ronin. I can tell that? A gun for hire. He's airing his feet. One profusely bleeding from a recent gash. Probably the same gash that caused that rip through the sole of his shoe. A lot of sharp metal around these parts. The pain must be affecting his grip on the rifle. It's wavering. Maybe enough for you to safely dive off to the side. He's not saying anything, just sitting there, staring. That's a nice looking rifle he has. Probably best if you looked after it for a while. Hop along, Cassidy won't be needing it. Well, that sounds rude. Duck, dodge, and roll. You're a ghost, you're gone. How much help do you give a killer? Throw him a stray shoe and get the heck out of there. Suppose I'll try to have a chat with him. My currently selected response, good 1.1. I don't have anything selected. I don't have any medical knowledge. I don't, know if I could help him. But I'll ask him what's up. You approach, indicating your peaceful intentions. The Ronin cautiously lowers his rifle. You inspect his damaged foot and bandage it up using a few old rags nearby. Job finished. You wait for your reward. His stare doesn't waver. Hey, even a word of thanks would help. But no, he lowers the rifle to your chest once more and lets it be known that he'd like some personal space. As you back away, he reaches into his pocket and says, "Catch." Oh, he gave me some bullets. I don't know what kind of bullets those are. Scrap of paper that reads miscellaneous Gauss rifle battery. There's Gauss rifles? Good 1-1 is the file name for the event. Ah. Well, he gave me some bullets. Some very... I guess one of the benefits of making a melee-focused character is that these bullets are worth a lot of money. If I can find someone to sell them to. Nice. Okay. I don't suppose I think I was right here when I dropped my stuff. When my arm broke. Where was I when I broke my arm? Actually, no, I was up there. And now there's a dog sitting there, so you know what? We're just gonna... Hold on. Stop scavenging. We're just gonna have a rest. Can I set up a... Is there a good building to sleep in here? This one's not bad. And your aim probably won't be great. Yeah. You drop your stuff near Zom, forgot it. Yeah, I forget exactly where I was standing. I have the memory of a goldfish. Yep, let's just have a sleep and hope nobody bothers me. I'm sleeping right next to Zom, so somebody's probably gonna bother me. I need to have a sleep. 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 Sleepy time. Nobody bothered me. Bad Muzz can leave your shit if you leave it. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these places that's got the, Oh yeah, wasn't I right over here? That's right, I think I was right there. I'm sure somebody's probably already grabbed my shit, but let's... Nah, this isn't it. You might be sleep right on top of Zom, so Bad Muzz will be coming and on, going along. Yeah, that's what I figured, but nobody's shown up yet. I'm surprised how quickly we've been recovering. Wow, my arm recovered very quickly. I still need to make some cleaner bandages, though. I may as well cover him up in the meantime. Better than nothing, I'm sure. Yeah, this dude's recovering really fast. You have no alert list in that location, so you wouldn't know if someone bothered you till they stabbed you. Yeah, that sounds bad. So far, I've been lucky. No, I'm not sure about that. I've had a couple of guys wake my character up, like, in the middle of the night. Was it here? There's mushrooms. I'm not going to touch those because they're probably poisonous. Multiple bad mothers. Okay, they just destroyed that feral dog. That guy has a gun. Good idea, have a weapon in hand. You know, seeing as how I don't have my other bag, I may as well hold on to this. Let's keep scavenging and see if I can recover what I've lost. I'm making a lot of noise, but fuck it, you know? That's a better squirrel snare. It's in better shape. Maybe we'll catch some squirrels later. I think I already read that one. You know, maybe I don't need the other bag. Maybe I'll just stick with the backpack and the sack and make do with what I got going on. Okay, I was just making sure these things were still there. That's why I took that off for a sec. Yeah, I don't need the gun, but I've got a space to carry the gun now. But do I really want to get into a fight with someone who might have ammo? If he approaches me, I'll fucking crack his skull open, but... I'm stuck in an opening. You're trying to access, you get wiggle free again, but you lost a bit of time. No new items, that was a bit of a mess. Abandoned mobile home. Probably nothing good in there. Nah. Never run with 2 bags, to be honest. Wait, what's going on here? It's a long way to the ground from the top of the office building. A section of the floor has recently collapsed. Frightened screams of a woman echo off the walls. She's dangling in space, held by one arm of another enclaver. Doesn't look like he has enough muscle to pull her up over the ledge to safety. You could run to help, but you risk the floor giving way under your extra weight. Nearby, you notice the enclaver's backpack, temporarily abandoned in the crisis. I can quietly sneak in and steal his backpack. Which is the asshole thing to do. No, it's too dangerous. If the floor gives way, everybody will die. Good luck, folks. Nothing you can do. This seems like a risky maneuver, but... I'm gonna try to be a hero here. He isn't going to hold her leg enough for you to tiptoe in. Run in there. Risk it all. Halfway there, the floor gives way. Yeah, I should have paid attention. You fall to the next floor onto a pile of plaster and plastic. They, however, aren't so lucky. You hear the screams of pain as they hit terminal velocity. Gingerly wringing your fingers and toes, you hope that everything is still intact. Nasty fall. Well, I know not to do that again. Ever. Where are their bodies? I mean, they're dead now. Can't I loot them? They're gone. Ah. That was a pretty long rest. That was a very long rest. Sometimes it's just a very short rest. Yeah, I do realize that safety can be troublesome, but I also want loot. Yeah, look at that. My health is constantly rising fast. Toughness is clearly doing a lot of work. Oh, that's healed up. That's just a bruise, 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 bruise. It's just a bunch of bruises. Bruises are fine. We can live with bruises. Human beings are capable of surviving many bruises. Their loot got crushed by the falling building. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. I got a pocket lighter, and it's in decent condition. I can finally start fires without having to rely on the presence of the sun. Fantastic. Starting to get thirsty again. It's not health, that's blood. That's not real health bar. Well, it's the closest thing I got. Yeah, it'd be nice if I was in a better place to sleep. I'll use the lighter a little bit to make this a little better. Oh, I got cut on some broken glass. Excellent. Very good. Very good. I cut my arm. Ay, ay, ay. That was good for scavenging, too. Yes, I noticed. Yeah, I gotta remember that you're kind of delayed. I'm sorry about that. I wish I could give you better streaming options, but I also want to have the quality, you know? I don't want to sleep just out in the open. Let us... Yeah, I could probably use some food, and I'm starting to get thirsty. I can boil me up some water. That's something I can do right now. I'm just gonna hope these berries are good and eat those. I should probably use this squirrel snare at some point. Anyway, let's start a fire. Oh. Stretch of forest seems to flourish with the absence of human life. There's a good chance that one could find food and raw materials in here if they knew what to look for. Just watch out for creatures that make the forest their home and hunting ground. Scavenge using squirrel snare. Let's do that. Nah, no squirrel. Too bad. Not enough moves left to craft. Oh, come on. There's weak from first. Yes, yes, I know about that. Entrance too stroll for this cream quality. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm guessing that only streamers that are like at a higher level and recognized by Twitch get the viewers get the option to pick lower qualities for it. I don't know why that is, but that's just seems to be how it is. Okay. First, let's get some wood. Oh, come on. Don't just stick stuff in my way. Where's my lighter? Boom. Big old campfire. You can right-click the trees in the inventory to view it faster. Yeah. Scroll next to be able with the trapping skill. Do I have the trapping skill? I don't have the trapping skill, but I do have the tracking skill, which probably doesn't help for that. Anyway, let's get my pan and my fire and my water. Drink, 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 drink. Ah. Tasty, tasty water. I think I drank a little more than I needed to. If you click the green button in the upper right corner, you can fast move items. Oh, that's what that button's for. You can make a weapon with the skills you have right now in the woods if you want, with the fire. Could I now? Let me look at my thingies. Well, wait a minute. I've already got the crowbar in my hand, and with this space open, well, I suppose I could save it. Hold on, let me... Save your crowbar durability. Fair point. Let's see here. I don't know why this is all spread out like this. That's kind of annoying. Like I can make a spear. Yeah. Maybe. Broad spear. Or sharpened spear. Or hardened spear. Any flame source. Any combat skill. Sharp edge. Rigid. Flexible shaft. Well, that'll use up my meat cleaver. I won't be able to butcher up any animals for meat. Broad spear? Well, this is hardened spear. Sharpened spear. I need a sharp edge. So something like... I would need to find some glass. Raw does the most damage. Hardened breaks less easily. You can butcher with anything sharp. Okay. So if I find some, like, glass shards, I can use those then, right? In that case... Alright. It's just being used to cut. Well, I don't have all the parts to make a broad spear then. I mean, the materials I need to make a sharpened spear are super easy to come up with. So if the sharpened spear just breaks easier, then I still have very good punching fists. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna... Yeah, come on. Yeah. There we are. Stab. It's time to stab. He's becoming less Chad Punch Fist and more Chad Stab Man. I kind of just want to get away from Zomzoms. I'm just spending too much time around Zomzoms. Where's my map? Where is that military base? Grayling. Try to locate Grayling and trace your route there. Is it south? Can harden the spear on your fire. If the cleaver appears in the bottom, it means it wasn't used up. Alright, I wasn't entirely sure. I'm starting to get hungry. Be nice if I could find some dogs. And let me try the woods here. Let me try to use the squirrel snare again. Oh! Oh, we got ourselves a couple of squirrels right here. Alright, we found ourselves some food. I wish you... No, where's my squirrel meat? Where's my squirrel? Ah, it already spoiled. Is there a way to get my moves back without resting? Player has diarrhea. I'm sick? I'm sick? No, I'm not. I know you guys are telling me that there's quicker way to do this stuff. I'm sorry that I'm doing everything the slowest way possible. Where's my lighter? There's my lighter. Fire. Alright, now I want to cook my squirrel. Let me cook my squirrel. Scroll to the action log. It said player has diarrhea. Medium meat from small furry corpse. Oh, wait, I have to butcher it, but I don't have a sharp... Wait a minute, I need a sharp edge. Where's my sharp edges? There's my cleaver. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, my boot? Why'd I put my boot there? Damn it, I hate it when I go to click something that's just like, no, you gotta... There we go. There, I chopped the meat. Now, presumably, I would use the stick to cook the meat. Roasted meat on a stick. Medium or large shaft. Heat source. Small fresh meat source. There we go. There we are. Now I've got the meat. That other squirrel accidentally spoiled, and that did not fill me up that much. There's a hotkey for fast move mode. If you hover over the green button, it will tell you. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna have to hope that I find better food. Can't just pick up the fire and take it with me. That's a shame. Yep, this is a learning experience, you know? You gotta... Yeah, I think I'll keep that on. Cold, clear evening. Cryogenic slab where the... Oh, that's where I woke up. That's not where Grayling is. That's where I started. Listen, why can't I... Listen, you know what I can do? I'll show you something that I know you can do. I saw this happen on stream. Listen, you see this battery? It's full of electrical charge. Check this out. I just emptied all that charge out onto the ground. Hold on. Hold on. See, look at this. I can pick this up, and I can just hold it in my hand. Why couldn't I put a fire in my backpack when I can just juggle electrical charge around in my hand? I am Benjamin Franklin. You thought it was Chad Punch Fight, but it isn't. I am Electrical Charge Franklin Man. I'm stealing other people's jokes now. I feel terrible. I'm just going to put that back in the battery and pretend that I didn't have that outburst. I'm wasting time. I'm burning daylight. I should do more stuff. I need food. I require food. Oh, there's some saltines. And ketchup. See? I wanted food and now I have it. I'm just going to consume all of this ketchup. Flynn's fancy ketchup and saltines to the rescue. Fun fact, 2 tiles outside of Grayling is where my 27th day character died. What do I need so much binoculars for? Because they're worth a bit of money. I thought I could sell them. Hold on, it said that... There's a dude over there. Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Metal saucepan, terrible condition. It's a good condition left boot. That's better condition than my current left boot. Another lighter. I'll take it. Why not? Junk, 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 junk. Loads of junk. How am I doing medical-wise? I've got a bruise there, and I've got, like, one little cut. It's covered. It's fine. Need so much... Yeah. We're burning daylight. We've been at this for nearly an hour and a half, and we've barely done anything of note. Now that I've got 2 lighters, I may as well always use one of them to get a little light source while I'm scavenging. Massive fucking backpack. Next week on Data Fish, Lucy finds herself on thin ice. I don't know what that's about. That sounds scary. I really wish I could find a vehicle. That's what I really want right now. Now I'm hungry and thirsty because it takes so much long. I honestly stopped scavenging collapsed buildings because of the injury risk. Ah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Surely we will be fine. I'm starting to need more. It's good to have some shivs. Do I know how to make shivs? Meat, water, meat. Broken bottle, bottle shards, plastic shards, shoe, short shorts. Since when did I know how to make short shorts? Rags from clothes. This is just like how to break stuff down mostly. Makeshift sack, crowbar, shiv. Small, medium, flexible, non-food object. Small, brittle, rigid, sharp, handheld sheet object. Oh, I could use the foil and the shard. Listen. You guys saying I need all these backup melee weapons. You don't understand how many people that Chad Punch Fight has beaten to death. I'll make the shiv for cutting purposes. but we're good. Also, nice music. Some more shitty water. And it's just a lot of junk here. I'm starting to get thirsty again. Another pair of binoculars with a strap on them. Horrible condition right boot. Oh, a makeshift noise trap. Too bad I don't have any space to carry that in. That'd be nice to have. And another pocket lighter. I've got all these lighters. I've got so much fuel. Chad Punch Fight will meet his maker soon enough, good sir. I mean, this is gonna go for a couple of hours. That may very well occur. But he will go out swinging. You mark my words. His assailant will not survive. May as well just use the sleeping bag that's already here. Until morning comes along. Oh, something's approaching. Somebody is... Wait a minute. Stranger woke player up while stealing JB Viper tactical boot left. He's carrying some stones. Sneaking close, sneaking close. I tripped? Tripped over what? I was sneaking. Well, we can see him now, and he can see us. Who are you? It's a bad mother. Yeah, no, I've just knocked him like... I just chucked a whole wall at him. Listen, you will surrender. If you do not surrender, you will be destroyed. I am carrying a spear. You do not... Alright. Alright, you're gonna charge at me? You asked for this. Stab. Pounded his lower chest with a sharpened spear. He's coughing up blood. He's stunned and unable to move. He has made the terrible mistake of existing in the same space as Chad Punch Fight. Leg trip. Knock him over. Demand his surrender. He's not surrendering. I don't understand. Why would you not surrender? This man is destroying you. You're just gonna die. You're dying. Everything that is bad that could happen to you is happening right now as you get stabbed to death horribly. Ooh, he had a gun. Look at the quality of this pistol. He was trying to steal my shoes. Well, there is this boot that was lying around. He was probably trying to steal that. I've got a gun. Look at the condition. People asking me why I was holding on to the binoculars. Well, I just found a reason to set the binoculars aside. We now have what looks like an M1911. Nice. Very, very nice. Listen, you can't just go making mistakes like that. You don't just approach people while they're sleeping. That's just rude. It's rude. It is rude. He wasn't stealing my shoe. I think he was stealing this shoe. Alright, I'm going back to sleep. Night. Ah. It is now morning. Where the hell am I going? Put bullets in it? Where are my bullets? do I put... You can't just stick bullets into a gun, can you? You have to... Oh, I guess you can. I thought I would need, like, a magazine. Oh, it said it was the exact same shoe? Oh, well, in that case, he deserved everything. I mean, he already deserved it, but come on. I thought I would have needed, like, a magazine to stick the bullets into, but I guess not. I'm gonna take a broken bottle for good luck. It looks like there's plenty of space there, but there really isn't. Alright, let's move on. I just found a bunch of pebbles. Alright, there's a shack out here. There are 2 shacks. Ah, I got stuck. Alright, I know for a fact that there's a way to get your moves back without resting. I don't want to just burn a lot of time. I'm just going to get hungrier and thirstier. What button do I need to press in order to... Is there like a manual charge? Change cursor to take, use, destroy, take quick item, quick stack. No. Oh, spacebar! I should have thought about that. Spacebar. Yeah, spacebar! That's how you do it! I don't know if the... Dog! We're getting some meat! Meat, 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 meat! I'm hungry! I want some meat! I want to eat some meat! I require meat to fuel my muscles! Ah, I fell over. Shit. Get back up. Dog's trying to get away from me. No meat ever got away from Chad Punch Fight alive. Get him! Fell over again. Come on. I want my food. Get him again. How does it keep gaining so much distance with every time I try to stab it? Come on. I require food. You are the food. Kick, 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 stab, kick, stab. There we go. And now we have some... Pulling these arrows out is going to be a bitch. Going to have to do it one more at a time. What arrows? Press the whole game and say... Yes! I didn't know! The game didn't tell me until I looked it up. Oh, look at that. The spear's about to break. You know what? I'm just going to chuck that there. And we're going to go into the woods here, and we're going to... Weak with thirst. Well, don't you worry. Let's just get some wood here. Where is my cleaver? There's my cleaver. We got some meat. Now hold on, let me make a Let's get ourselves a nice fire going. Where is my... Let's just go in here to the recipes. Recipe. Extinguish campfire. I want a fire. Give me a fire. I want to cook some meat. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's probably a way better way to do this. I'll learn. I gotta learn. If I don't learn... Oh, look at all that food. Look at all that food. I just put a shirt in there. I don't want my shirt in there. I want meat. Why am I doing this manually? I have meat. Roasted meat on a stick. Roasted meat medium. Yes. Yes. Meat. Meat on a stick. Meat. Meat on a stick. Not enough craft moves left. Damn you. Ah, look at that. Our hunger is... Oh, look at how full we are. Look at that. Ah. The success. Get a stack of shards for crafting? Yeah, I'll work on that. I don't have the space. I don't have a lot of space for grass shards. Muck is immediately turned as while scavenging, looking for clothing to rip into rags, I found a goddamn compound bow and arrows and a storage unit using no tools. Nice. I found a bow early on, but I didn't... I had to set it aside. I think I set it aside for the crowbar so I could scavenge for things better. How do you cure meat? I got a little space. I could cure some meat. Actually, while I'm here, how about I sterilize some water? Slake my thirst. Oh, I don't have enough moves left to craft. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. And you guys have also been a big help. It's much appreciated. Oh wait, I already have some sterilized water. Where'd I get that from? Oh right, I had some. That's right, that's right. I still have water that could do with some sterilizing, though. Sterilize, let's just boil up all our water. I don't know why my crafting menu is spaced out like this. I know there's more options here, but it looks all weird. I gotta go back here and stick it all back in. I'm clearly doing something wrong. It's gonna be like something really simple that's like preventing me from doing this quickly and easily and nice. And I'm just gonna be like, that's it. That's the end of everything. I can't ever stream again because I was doing something so incorrect. Surprised it didn't end when my medical gown got filled with arrows. Oh, right, I needed the glass for broad spears. That's right, that's right, that's right. All right, got some more water for the road. Let me drink a little more. Okay, we are pretty much good to go. Let's continue. I'm so glad I know what button to press correctly now. Where am I going? I guess I'm just gonna keep scavenging, because really, what else is there to do? That's what this game is all about. It's all about the scavenge. I guess I could keep the spear for a bit and stab something with it later. But there's more dogs. If I ever get hungry, I just gotta come up here to just spam click the craft button. Also use fast move mode, which is very convenient. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna keep forgetting about that. I forget about things all the time. Scavenger. There was this other shack here in the forest. Some jeans and a boot. Yellow berry. White berries. Oh, nope. I know better. I know better than to touch the white berries. Let's just head south. I feel like heading south. Like, maybe... I doubt there's going to be anything in the forest that's going to interest me. Let me just double check my medical. Yep, all of our wounds have closed up. Has some really shitty water there. I'll see if I can gather some from a proper water source. And if I really need to shoot something, I've got a loaded pistol. We're doing all right. Oh no, my sack. Look at my sack. It's about to break. I need to see if I can get that replaced. That's where all my water is. And I'm starting to get tired. Let's scavenge a little bit. Abandoned office tower. We've got so many lighters that we can use. Nothing in there. Office building. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Just a bunch of trash. Loads of trash. I'll take some glass shards so we can make a better spear. Other than that, that's foil. I don't really have a lot of space for more. Wait a minute. How much foil can you stack in one spot? 30? Good. Need that foil for later. Need that for later. Got a really nice backpack, though. Ah, roof collapsed. Just when I was just saying, hey, gang, check it out. I'm not injured anymore. Hooray! And then this happens. I don't have any sterilized bandages because I didn't have any room to make any. Just gonna have to cover it up with the dirty ones and hope for the best. Storage shed. There's another crowbar. Some bullets. A new kind of bullet. Are those shotgun shells? I really do have a nice collection of bullets. Binoculars. You know, that's actually in better condition than my current set. Let's just stick that on. Shards are so common. Time to boil new rags. Yep. Next time I set to boil in some water, I'm gonna have to make sure I do that. I didn't see who that was. It was probably just a dude. Some dude just walked by. I'll use this shitty crowbar to scavenge this one. Nothing in there. Well, away we go. There's a marsh. Probably not a good idea to get food from there. There's a lot of shacks out here in the woods. In a storage shed. An abandoned mobile home. Ah, new bag. Yes, this one is very close to breaking. Oh, and there's another crowbar here. It's not as in good condition as mine, though. You have a crowbar and a spear? I kept the meat cleaver for the purposes of chopping things, but if I can just do that with, like, a glass shard, then you may be right. Also, this spear is about to break. I figured I would hold on to it just for that one last stab it can give me. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I don't leave any of my goodies behind. Don't want to leave anything good behind. That's my shiv. Don't forget that. Don't forget the foil. Alright. We have a... this sack will last us a bit longer. Shard, replace cleaver. And it's not even worth that much. And if I can just make them that quickly, then shit, I guess I'll just get rid of it then. Got some more space. Nice. Do I need anything else? I guess I'll hold on to this extra bottle for more water storage. Come on. Get rid of it if I need to. What's this say? Gauss rifle battery. Alright. When am I gonna get a Gauss rifle? When am I even gonna use a Gauss rifle? I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Check the shed. Ooh. What was that? A monkey wrench. Gauss rifle battery. Didn't I just pick that up? That'd probably be a good thing to have if I had the mechanical skill, which I don't. Ooh, chips bag. Break that down for more foil. How many glass shards can I hold in one space? I thought I picked those up. I keep thinking I picked stuff up. I'm starting to go really senile really fast. Sack is tarp plus string. Oh look, there's a melon head here. Those guys are like super weak though. I'm not worried. And what did I find here? A rifle shoulder strap. And yet it moves. Okay, this is a new newspaper. A year after uprising, militias hold sway in the Galilean Confederacy. Galilean Confederacy? One militia controls Europa's spaceport. Others carve up colonies on Ganymede into fiefdoms. They clash both on the surface and in orbit, terrifying colonists and holding detainees in makeshift prisons where torture is said to be rampant. Oh, so humanity has space colonies. Cool. Those colonies are being held by evil militias. Brilliant. Okay, will this melon baby try to fight me? No, it's too much of a coward. Coward. Absolute coward. Another forest shack. A couple of empty cardboard boxes. A strapped crowbar in slightly better condition than my current one. I'm getting tired. Looks like this is a good place to take a sleep. May as well have a sleep then. Stack of 20 small strings. I also have a bunch of medium string, or at least I should. have a nice, restful sleep. And we woke up in the middle of the night, which isn't so great, but what can you do? Nice. That's not nice that we're awake in the middle of the damn night. Okay, I just walked up onto a hill, and now there's something here. What's going on? Alright, whatever it is, it's gone. Walking around in the middle of the night's probably a terrible idea. Also, thank you, Zepharoth, for the follow, despite you not being able to watch the stream that well due to the buffering. Which, again, I apologize for, but there's nothing I can do. Thank you very much for the follow. Where are we? Starting to get a little thirsty. I still have some water, right? Yeah, I got some water. That was good water, right? Yeah, that was good water. Gonna need to gather some more. Man, what I would do for a vehicle of some kind, a cart, a shopping cart, anything. A multi-tool, that sounds useful. I don't know if I can use it, but I'll take it. Yeah, maybe I don't need this much string. Okay, you can stack up some more. Medium string is 3 small strings combined. Yeah, there's plenty of houses here. I'm gonna crack these open. I wonder, I know that you can make like a makeshift sled. Maybe there's like something I can, Ooh, that's a bottle of sterilized water. I will take that. I'll take that for me. This is mine now. Surprised I've lived this long. Then again, it's not like I've made too much progress. Busted knuckles. While forcing open a promising-looking container, your hand slipped, leaving you with a sore hand. It's nothing serious, but it has hampered off your scavenging efforts. Alright, that didn't, like, injure me or nothing. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. We're fine. Whoa, was that a deer? Man, if I was hungry right now, I'd be destroying that thing. Makeshift sled with mechanic skill. Nah, I don't have mechanic skill, of course. Found a tablet. An empty battery. Empty cardboard box. Another lighter. I've got so many lighters. I am never going to be lacking for a good fire. I doubt there's anything useful on this, but I do have my medium sparker battery. Let me actually try this. Let's see if there's anything on this tablet of note. Probably not. This is just time wasting, but fuck it. I want to see if this works. Alright, so I just transferred the electrical charge from my battery to the ice slab battery by just using my hands, like you do. Let's turn this on. Ah, it's locked. Of course it is. Bah. Give me my charge back. Wow, a deer. If I was hungry, I'd eat that. Lucky for that deer, I am not currently hungry. Any snacks out in the field? Eh. What the Enfield horror? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'm going. I'm just gonna head on over here right now. I'm just gonna hide my tracks and, skedaddle. Holy shit, that thing looked like it would destroy a person. That didn't look good. That was bad. That was bad news. I'm just gonna keep hiding my tracks. Great Black Swamp. I'm almost at the edge of the map. Holy hell, that thing looked scary. Oh, we found a squirrel. Like, just a dead squirrel. We running from a dog man? No. We saw an Enfield horror. I don't know what an Enfield horror is, but it looked suitably horrifying. So we decided to leave it be. May as well eat the squirrel. Nah, I need to start up a fire. I'm just gonna leave it. Black Swamp. That doesn't seem like a good idea. But I am already here, so I might as well. Devastation on a monumental scale mars the land before you. It looks as if someone hosed down an entire country with toxic chemicals, set it on fire, then bombarded it with artillery for good measure. Pools of caustic liquid are everywhere. Most everything that once was here has dissolved, melted, burned, or turned to dust. Hardier materials have eroded more slowly, leaving skeletal evidence of small towns, farmsteads, tree trunks, and creatures. Toxic miasma float in some places, clinging on the ground where reactions release them into the air. And warning signs, both official and homemade, litter the boundary. And the silence here is deafening. No birds, nor critters, not even insects. Nothing stirs in this caustic swamp of destruction. Nothing lives here. Or at least nothing is alive here. Yeah, look at that picture. That doesn't look very pleasant. Yeah, this place looks kind of miserable, but there is something we can scavenge here? Black Swamp Ruins. I feel like this just seems like a bad idea. There is little left to explore in this burnt, toxic swamp. This ruin, however, looks like it might have a few catches that escape complete destruction. Getting to them, however, is going to be a trick. Rubble threatens to collapse at the slightest touch, and caustic liquid pools here and there. The good news? You suspect little scavenging competition. You know, this is... Normally, I don't hesitate to use the crowbar and strong, but I'm just gonna leave that. I'm just gonna use the lighter. Look at that. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the lighter. Let's keep it simple. An empty cell phone battery. I mean, I can take it, but there's not really a whole lot I can do there. Cleaver. Swamp is good for looting because it's so horrifically deadly, no one dares loot there. Yeah, but the problem is that I still don't have a lot of space to carry stuff, so even if I find something really good, there's... Man, these Haya-poopy backpacks are really popular with the kids, I guess. And just not a lot of good loot so far. Might find something to carry stuff in. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I'm not having any luck with that. Ooh, a laptop. That is a big FJV Copperbook laptop. A sleeping bag. Now let's empty this out. Laptop battery. It's empty. Let's stick a charge in it and see if we can... Hold on. I love this. I love how I just transfer the charge with my bare hands. That's amazing. Ah, it's locked. It's not even worth that much. Let me just empty that back out. Look at that, like 45 bucks. Useless. Another lighter. I am loaded with lighters. If you have no hacker skill, it's no use. Yeah, I don't have that skill. If this character dies, I'm not just gonna fill him with Chad skills. I'm gonna get him strong at the very least, but I want to give him some other skills too. You can find an unlocked laptop with valuable data in it? Well, I haven't found one yet. I mean, maybe no one will come here and take that loot. I just don't know. There's a little bit more to scavenge here. This isn't so bad so far. This place isn't so bad. A lot of electronics. There's a cell phone. Empty box, rifle strap, bad condition. Ominous music. It's worth checking in case you're lucky. You found a laptop $2,000 in value? Nice. Even if I find a good laptop out here, I don't have the space for it. Unless I maybe get rid of the squirrel snare and drop a few things. Super ominous music. Get their battery power, turn them on and use them. Yeah, I'll check that in a bit. Also, I'm getting a little thirsty. That's the last of my water. Gonna have to boil up some more. Crack this one up. Sure, throw strong on there. Why not? Another tablet. This is a good place to look for... gas mask cartridge. Ah, it's spent, though. I wonder if you can refill them. Ice slab tablet. Alright. Maybe toss out the string. You know what? You're right. String is so easy to find. I'll keep the small string and the medium string. How about that? That makes sense. That makes sense to me. Don't really need the rifle strap. I may as well dump that. Can you refill gas mask cartridges? Empty gas mask works as a crude air filter. It does? I don't know about that. I'm wearing rags right now. If I take the rags off... Hold on. If I stick it in there... Now see, I don't get crude air filter. Problem with the swamp tends to not be the monsters or people, but the air. You only need a stack of small string because you can turn small string into medium. Only really need it for putting a strap on stuff. Yeah, that's true. I guess I have been just carrying all that string around hoping I would need it, and jeez, this music is loud. I wish I could turn that down. Alright, so I guess I'll abandon the string. Okay, I wanted to... Hold on a second here. Let's just wait a hot second. The reason I got these chip bags is because I wanted the foil off of them. I don't know if I can even use these for what I want to use the foil for, but I definitely don't want to take the risk. There's so much dogs and you are never hungry. Throw away the squirrel snare. Well, that's not strictly true. I've seen dogs around certain areas, but not everywhere. If I really need the extra space, I'll drop the squirrel snare, but... yeah. Before we move on, let's, I haven't checked these yet. Hold on. Insufficient charge to switch on tablet locked. Oh, it even says that the tablet is locked. Wait a minute, do I actually know that for sure? How do I know it's locked if I haven't turned it on? I love this. I love this just manhandling electrical charge. Turn that on. Yep, it's locked. Off. Empty out. Give me my charge. Turn the phone on. Locked. Empty out. Yeah. Character's good at fighting, but not good at feeding himself. We've been pretty good. Every time we've come across a dog, we've been able to handle our food. Nah, he can feed himself just fine, man. Want to play with snares, you can get trapping skill next time. Food is usually no problem anyway. And the squirrels don't give you that much food that often. That is true. I mean, these are useless while they're locked, so I'm just gonna... You know, just in case one of these ice slabs doesn't have a battery, I suppose I could hold on to the battery for a bit. Now that I've got a bit more space since I dumped all that string. Doesn't look like there's anything else to scavenge down here. There's a dude. There's another dude. Are these dudes following me? Where am I now? I guess I'll just keep going right and start making my way towards Detroit. Who is that? He's wearing some, wacky-looking gear. I like his coat. Searching for a vehicle because I want to carry more shit. Yeah, some clothes, a shoe, a shirt. Lights out. Battle Creek residents claim they are being made prisoners in their own homes because of City Council's controversial street light switch off. The budget-reducing plan has led to criminal gangs running larger and larger percentages of infrastructure in the beleaguered city. What a shame. Kill him for it. He has a coat. What is more Chad than taking it? I don't know who that guy is. Don't kill that guy. There's a good chance he'll kill me first. If he dares approach me while I am searching... Listen, my goal right now is not to kill. My goal right now is to find a fucking shopping cart. Use the lighter that's the most likely to give out first. And what do we got here? A lot more junk. Another boot. A bunch of shirts and pants and shoes and pants and shirts and... Oh, phone, you're gonna make noise at me right now? No, please don't do that. Please don't. You're right. I keep forgetting to mute this thing. Ah! I look away from it. It makes more noise again. But hold on a second. No, you stop that right now, phone. You stop. No, stop. Stop it. No, I specifically told fucking Google Play to not update apps ever unless I tell it to, and sometimes it will just try to do it anyway. Piece of shit. I'm sorry. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. My phone does stupid shit, and it doesn't do the things that I want it to. Scavenge. Found a bunch of boxes. The boxes are always empty. Bullets. More bullets of another kind. Maybe I can buy one if I go to Detroit. Like, it seems like I've got, like, plenty of things I could sell for money. I could sell all these bullets. I've got all kinds of cool shit that I could sell. So I'm gonna start making my way to Detroit. That is the goal. Scavenge on my way to the right. Locked storage shed. Let's crack this bad boy open. What did we just find? A couple quality torches. Scope. Bottles, 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 rags, string. Ah. I wonder who that guy is. He's not a bad mother. He's not, like, in their get-up. Bolts are worth a lot. Pills could be worth a lot. Torches, stick, and rag. No need to carry it. But they're quality. They're quality torches. Not to mention, I've got 5 lighters. You're right. Why am I carrying fucking torches? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking get rid of that. That's fucking stupid. Why would I just pick that shit up like that? Oh, there's berries in the field here. You won't spoil who he is? Well, thank you. Thank you kindly. Maybe I will approach him. Maybe he's the sort of person who would actually like to have a conversation instead of run around in front of me like a fucking madman in the vain hopes that I won't pummel him. Then again, he also looked like he had a mohawk. I never trust people with mohawks. Jester here, battle ferret with the rampant bloodlust. Apocalypse now. I want a drink. Drink. Ah, drink. I'm almost out of drink. I'm gonna need to acquire more drink. Didn't I have rags? Where are my rags? Did I accidentally drop my rags? Or were they in the other bag? Must have dropped them. What are you drinking advertised to us? Well, good sir, I happen to be drinking my favorite soda, Triple Cola. Drink it for vim and vigor. There you go. There's their free advertising. Literally never heard of it. I'm not surprised. It's bottled in a place near where I live. I don't know if... I'm not sure, like, what places even stock it other than, like, my local grocery store. But it's really good. It's good stuff. Roof collapse. Getting a little scratched up. Ah, Ah, good thing I picked up some rags. Really should boil some. I need to get some water. I need to boil them up. By the way, you can rip up some of the countless t-shirts for rags and string. Yes, yes, yes. Very, very much so. I do. This is something that I have learned. But I do have some on hand, so I'll just do that. Bruises, pain. Oh, my head is... Oh, no, not my head. Not my poor aching head. I'll be fine. Clean rags? Who needs clean rags? Busted knuckles? Ugh. Look at the vast plains of Michigan. Gaze upon them. Ooh, Dogman. There be dogmen around these parts. I don't know why I suddenly went all pirate. Pirate Chad. Another one of these little sleeping bags. They're worth 80 bucks. Another lighter. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Just, I am the. We are becoming the lighter man. 3 Dog Moon T-shirt. Hang on, I want to see what that actually looks like. That's kind of a nice looking shirt. I like how you could just pile a bunch of, like, 3 whole shirts on. I mean, you can do that in real life. I just want a different shirt. Listen, it may be the apocalypse, but I still want some style. Then again, I kind of like the dog patchwork tunic. I'd wear that in real life if I wanted. The necklace is worth $20. Sell that shit. The this necklace here. Hold on, I gotta take all this. The bronze talisman on a yeah, this, yeah, 20 bucks. Well, sure, just take it off. Take a step on, put it on. Yeah, this is one of the only things you, like, wake up with, though. I'm kind of curious as to if there's any... I'm gonna hold on to it, just in case. Michigan is cold. I'm not... I do understand that that side of the country gets a lot more cold. It certainly gets colder than the West Coast, that's for sure. Back to Scavenge. Another cleaver. A bunch of pants. Beacon in the night. Okay. In the wake of the mass evacuations of the Great Black Swamp, stories of families separated are all too common. Today, however, 2 sisters have reunited despite impossible odds. Cassandra and Veronica, sisters who lost contact during the forced evacuation of their hometown, are finally together again, thanks to their shared interest in astronomy, and a nightly ritual of pointing out stars with flashlights. With flashlights? Wouldn't that make it harder to see the stars? Cassandra and Veronica are able to spot each other's light beams from nearby refugee camps. As soon as we saw the flashlights in the care packages, we knew we had a chance. Ah, a story of good things happening. Isn't that lovely? We're still good. Dogman! We are being stalked by the Dogman. What do we got here? Hayapupi UVD case. With a Hayapupi UVD in mint condition. We found the real treasure here. Hayapupi UVD, 100%. Everyone's favorite. Taking this. We have found the true treasure. Childhood memories on DVD. I'll kill the Dogman, don't you worry. I killed the first Dogman. The one that wakes you up when you first get out of the cryo chamber. I've seen it. DVT chase looks vaguely pornographic in the little thumbnail. I mean, it's Hayapoopy. It's clearly a turd. How does it look pornographic? Jester, you're a strange man. Paranoid. Yes, let's go. It's worth 40 cents. Yeah, I know it's not worth much, but fuck it. Why not? I've got the space. It's mint condition. Don't judge me. Player is feeling dizzy? Oh, that's probably because of the cut on my head. That's bad news. Uh-oh. Well, we've got head rot. We got the head rot. Oh yeah, the first Dogman is scripted. That's right. Painkillers. More painkillers for my, Am I in pain right now? Not really. No, drink all the pills you've got. Come on. I don't even know what half of my pills are. Oh, what was that? Scratched UVD. Worthless. Food from a large corpse. Cornicola. Got any antibiotics on you? I got Cavillo painkillers. I've got L-thyroxine in large quantity. I've got 1 pill of losipine and 1 pill of warfarin, which I was informed earlier is a blood thinner. You warned me about the dirty rags. Yes, yes. I need to find some water source, but there isn't any here. But you are right. Let's clean up some rags. Oh, there's some water. Okay. See? I needed water. Now I have water. Listen, we suffered so many wounds earlier. More painkillers. You could take one of each, but they could make it arguably worse. Yeah, I do want to learn by doing, but I also don't want to just stick random pills in my face. I've got so many painkillers now. Look at this. I'm loaded with painkillers. Jester, I'm not rampantly suicidal like you. I don't just stick random pills in my face. Because I'm... Listen. The longer he scavenges, the more Chad Punchfight realizes that he's got to use all the skills that he thought were useless. He's learned that there is more than just punch. Punch is still his life, of course, but he also needs to be smart if he wants to live. It's like Advil, Cavallo painkillers, good, but they're not strong. Yeah, but I got a lot of them, and they're better than nothing. And speaking of better than nothing, I'm not fight... Dog, that dog man keeps... Eyes become irritated and blurry. Uh-oh. Okay. This is, This ain't good. I'm gonna... Yep, something's going on with his head. That's not good news. Yeah, right-clicking and just using use. Craft, that's... Why didn't I do that before? I don't know. I'm just dumb. Campfire. Makeshift sacked. Confirm. The fire's probably going to draw the attention. If you survive the early game, you could become godly. I've survived... We've been at it for 2.5 hours. On top of the 4 other hours, this guy's been doing pretty well. Chad Punch Kick is good early game, but plateaus. I have to imagine so. I don't doubt you. I definitely do not doubt you on that. Yep, we're sick. It's probably too late, but... what did I just do? Oh, I extinguished a campfire a little bit. That's not what I wanted. I accidentally extinguished my fire a little bit, but you know what? That's good. If you had medic, it'd tell you the status list. Yeah, I'm thinking if this guy ever dies, like, medic is one of the skills I want to take, just so I know what's going on. Now we're in the night. We're in the night, the terrible night. I really wish I knew why this was all spread out like this. I'm pretty sure the, whatever. Where's my fire? Did it completely extinguish? I think it extinguished. Shit. Alright, well, let's remake it again. You don't need a lot of wood to start a fire, either. Alright, where's my pot? Where's my water? Where's my rags? Also reports pain. My build of choice is medic, range, botany, mechanics, and electrician. The build I saw that was really good, one of Tomato's builds, was he combined ranged with strength, and with a bow and arrow or a slingshot, you could do some real serious damage. Because I think those combine together. I know how to... Hang on. Alright, I need my fire. That's right. Where's my fire? Alright, there it is. I keep forgetting about the arrows. There we are. It's probably a little too late to stick this on my head, but... which of these was more serious? Cut. Well, they're both minor. That'll have to do. Good range weapons don't use strong, so... They don't use strong? I figured they would have maybe combined a little bit, but I'll take your word for it. What's going on here? There we are. There's no real building for me to sleep in right now. I'm not really tired. I'm just gonna have a very quick rest. Dogman's here. It's Dogman time. The spear's only good for one stab, so we better make it count. Fall back a little bit. Create an obstacle. Oh, nice. We knocked some debris towards the Dogman. He fell to the ground. His upper leg is scratched. Good, stab him. Get him with get the spear. We got him in the upper stomach with the spear. Yes. The spear fell apart. Okay, we knew that was going to happen. Beat him. Punch him. Melee surge. The dog man has died of acute bleeding to the lungs. He didn't even touch me. That is the power. The power. Yes. Very good. Yes. The dog man has... Dog man is mort. See, people are like, the dog man's gonna get you. Well, I like how wearing the 3 Dogman Moon shirt is like a modifier. And like it's a green one, so clearly it's good. I may as well... Oh man, I can't drag the corpse. I was gonna eat him, but I can't move the corpse over to where I can start a fire. Well, wait a minute. There's some stuff here I can maybe use. Maybe? Perhaps? Yeah. Hold on. Can I... Do I have the materials I need to start, like, a small fire here? Yes! I can use the pants and the newspaper. Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's just, Today, on Cooking with Beard... Wearing that shirt definitely has an effect. You don't know what it does, but it has an effect. Is that why the dog man is here? Yeah, I have to imagine it would have an effect, because otherwise it wouldn't tell me. Anyway, let's chop this one up. Where's my shiv? Shiv. There's my shiv. Ah, look at all that meat. Yum, 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 yum. Now, hold on, where's my fire? Let's put that back over here. I got all this fur, but I can't carry it with me. What a shame. I need like a stick. Alright, hang on a second. I'm gonna go into the woods and grab a stick. Hold on. Where's my meat recipe? I want food. Cooked meat. Roasted meat. Cooked roasted meat. Yes. Give me the meat. I'm just gonna cook some of this up. You can fry meat on a crowbar? Really? Ah, I wouldn't have thought of that. Its effect is novel, but it's good. Well, I'll keep an eye out for what's going on there. Roasted meat on a stick. I got a load of roast meat. Ah, delicious. And it slakes my thirst. Ah, yes. Look at all that. It's wasteful, the dog man. But damn if it ain't good. I regret never trying, like, any hunting. I've never gone hunting before. I always wanted to, but I never did. I never did any hunting. I guess I'll have a sleep. Kind of sleeping out in the middle of nowhere, but... And I am kind of, showing my position here, but I'm feeling confident. I was awoken in the middle of the night. Who dares? A melonhead. Oh, poor melonhead. You just took my meat. You've come to the wrong place, melonhead. You would dare invade my camp, and now you can see me, and I'm holding a branch. I'm going to beat you with this branch. You dare. Okay, I just slapped it in the arm. Listen, you can't just show up at my camp. The light was not an invitation. If you had trapping, you could use ashes. You use ashes to cure? Huh, I did not know that. I'm glad I now know that. If I had space, I would definitely cure some meat. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space. I might have enough space for, like, one thing of cured meat if I get rid of the DVD. And, like, the rags and maybe some extra string. Is my fire... Nah, my fire's already gone, I think. Yeah. Got a headache now. Well, hold on. I got my, I got some ashes here. Let's cure some meat. Ashes. Ashes. Oh, right. I don't have the skill. I don't have trapping. That's right. That's right. That's right. Right. You said trapping. I wasn't paying. I was being silly. Ah, well. There'll always be more dog, man. That sack is in good condition. Better condition than the one I currently got. Pardon me a moment, that sack was looking a little flimsy, so I decided to sort out some of my stuff. That was everything I was carrying there, right? There's my map. You have 3 tarps. You can always make 100% condition sack. This one's 90%. Why craft when I've got something in good shape right there? Native American werewolf. I think I already read that one. Yeah, that's just about the wolf man. Oh, right, bullets. I almost missed some of my bullets. I don't want to miss my bullets. I want to sell those. All right, do I got all my bullets? Do I got all my stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got everything. Now I'm just constantly scanning over this because I'm paranoid that I accidentally dropped something that I want to keep. Okay. One tarp plus 2 tarp, really big branch, some string, something to help you camp in the open. Oh, right, because you can make camping stuff, I think, yeah? Yeah, you can make like a little makeshift like tent. I remember seeing that, yes. Yep, there's a stray dog. Dog, I will threaten you, and if you leave, it is retreating from me. Go away. Oh, there's that deer again. Oh, and it's daylight again. We don't need to... I was going to come over here to sleep, but... Are we heading anywhere specific or just wandering? I decided that we would go to Detroit. And I know it is east. I was originally going to look for Camp Grayling, but I don't know how to look for it. Supposedly you can mark it on my map, but with the map that I'm holding, but I didn't see exactly where. Anyway, let's get out of here. Somebody left a perfectly good squirrel snare out here. There's a lot of tracks out here, and they're not mine. Uh-oh. Something was on the hill, and I couldn't see it. Player threatens feral dog. No, that's not mine. Wait. What just happened? Camp Grayling would dunk on you anyway. That's what I figured. There was the horror again. I saw the horror. I'm going up this way. I don't want to go south because I just saw the Enfield horror. I don't want to see that again. Nope, no Enfield. Nope, no, sir. There's a dog. No horror. I don't want the horror. The horror is something that I would wish to avoid. Also, excuse me one moment. I am going to open the blinds so that I can get some light because now it is getting dark. And I would like to see. Yeah. Cha-cha-cha. You probably encountered a deer. I've passed a couple of deer since I came down south here. I wasn't hungry any time I've seen a deer, though, so that's why I haven't tried to do anything. Where the heck do you live to still have light from outside? No, I mean the blinds were closed because there was light earlier. The sun is set now and it's super cloudy, so I thought I would open them. That's what I meant to say. There are things worse than the horror. It's 8:50 on the East Coast. It is currently 5:50 on the West Coast. I live in Washington State. I live on the West Coast. I'm a West Coast boy. Doubt I would catch a deer. Excuse me, are you doubting the champion football skills of Chad Punchfight? He could fucking tackle a deer. Stuck in an opening. That's not so bad. Yeah, we do live in the same state, don't we, Jester? What do we got here? Newspaper. Up here's a new one. More where that came from. U.S. researchers have developed the first self-replicating nanomachine cell, and a breakthrough which raises new issues about recreating life in a laboratory. This is the first synthetic cell that has been made, said lead researcher Miles Dyson, unveiling the culmination of 15 years of research. Well, that news doesn't help me none. Hide my tracks. Scavenge. There's a locked storage shed, an abandoned mobile home. Let's check the one that's probably going to disappoint us first. Sleeping bag, shoe, shirt, shitty water. Crack this shed open. What have we got? A pair of shitty binoculars, a flashlight. I have a flashlight, but I haven't used it. This one has batteries in it. Are any of the batteries full? Oh, this one's got a little charge in it. You can press M so you can see where you're going. Can you press M to see where you are going? I can, but it doesn't look that great. I'll show you in a second. I'm gonna... There's my battery. I almost thought I lost it for a sec. Ooh. That would have been upsetting. Hang on a minute. I got a fully charged flashlight. Tiny bit of power in that one set of batteries. I think I stuck... Yeah, it's about to stay on charge. I'm still carrying these branches. Anyway, map, yes. This is what my map looks like. I don't know if you can zoom it. Oh, look, that's why I couldn't see Camp Grayling. I didn't use the arrow keys. It's up there. Yeah. Well, yeah, now I have some light when I'm walking at night. Where's my... I can't see. Where am I? There we are. Nice. Let's keep going. Let's keep moving. It's pretty heavily forested around here. Ah! The horror's back. The horror's back. It's still here. The horror's still here. Where'd it go? Ah! It keeps, like, trailing me. It hasn't tried to engage me. It just keeps sort of bopping around near me. I don't want to see that thing. That thing looks like it could just immediately just eviscerate you. I won't want to see the horror anymore. That thing looks fucked up. Maybe I have something it wants? It's not getting it. It clearly wants my soul. Have you seen the look on its face? Piece of paper. Compound bow with strap. Question about these paper scraps. Can I learn the blueprint and, like, keep that in my head for later? Or do I need to carry the scrap in order to... Maybe it wants a talisman? Keeping it. It's my talisman. It's mine. I wonder, if I, like, stick this in here, and then if I go to my crafting menu and... Oh, whoops. It was moving over there. Nah. If it wants to fight me, then so be it. I will fight. For Chad Punch Fight, he understands that it is possible to be smart about how he fights. Yes. Shitty water. More painkillers. Also, looks like... Also, note that the headache is gone. We seem to be doing all right in regards to whatever was going on with his head from those dirty bandages. Speaking of which, how is the... I still got the cut up there. What about that there? Okay, let's move this down here. Always remember to check your wounds every once in a while. Okay, he just had a minor headache. He's fine, he's fine. He was fine. Scratched UVD, nothing useful. Keep scavenging. I think the horror went the other way, so I think we're safe for now. One shot first, yeah. Just more bottles, more junk. Come on. 2 locked storage sheds. Promising. Very promising. Backpack. Mine's better. Pan. Not as good. Empty box. Bleh. Bleh. Strawberry really wants you to drop that talisman. Strawberry wants a lot of things. I can't remember. Strawberry, were you the one who was really wanting me to consume human flesh, or was that a different guy who popped up in my first stream? Because somebody in my first stream of this game, when I just started this character, was like, dude, eat the human meat. Kill those guys and eat them. Eat them all. Eat them all. He really wanted me to eat human flesh. Which I know is a bad idea. Was that UT? I don't remember who it was. Somebody wanted him to do that. Somebody wanted me to do that. And I knew it was a foolish move. Alright, nothing else of use here. Moving along. Hills or foothills with water. I wonder if that water might have a better chance of being higher quality. Players vomiting? Why am I vomiting? What did I do to deserve that? You can definitely... I know I can eat it, but I already know that the more you eat it, the worse you get. Like, you get a hunger for it, and you get really bad. So that's like an super emergency, like, you desperately need to eat sort of thing. You don't want to make a habit of it. Ooh, first aid. Clean bandages. Look at that. A whole package of clean bandages. Nice. Empty painkiller bottle, empty amoxicillin bottle. Nice, look at that. Look at all that clean stuff. We don't have to boil any. I have so many lighters. I'm just taking every lighter I find that still got some light in it. Oh, you watch Tomato too? You have good taste, sir. You have very good taste indeed. A bunch of clothes. Nothing of real use here. Just more junk. My desire to find some sort of vehicle is, it's just not being met. Got stuck. Oh, there's a deer. Look at a little deer. You're lucky, dear. You're lucky that every time I see one of your kind, I am not ravenously hungry. Twinkies! Monkey wrench. Yeah, Wendigo trait. He did mention that. I do recall that as well. I don't know how you do that because he didn't spoil it, of course. Oh, there's also some ketchup. Show you the map? Sure. Let me just bring that up for you here. So, yeah, we're right down here. That's about where we started. There's Zomzoms, and we went down this way, and we're heading steady eastward pace. Right over there. Ooh, patchwork tunic. Mine's in slightly better condition. I wonder, can I wear 2 patchwork tunics? No, I can't. That would be silly. Could you imagine? Should go straight north for a while? I want to go to Detroit, though. I want to go to Detroit and show him who's boss. That I'm the boss. Oh, look upon a bounty. Look at this. Yes. Oh. Chad Punchfight will just never die. He will never die. He will never die. 21, 27%, 3 full charges in a nanorobot medical kit. Hell yes. Nice. I thought for sure he was gonna die this time around, but we are just... Fucking hell. We're vomiting. That's great. That is fucking great. Also, I gotta remember I have this gun if I really find myself in a scrap. Shit can bring you back from the brink of death in a pitch. Yeah. Yeah, you still gotta be careful in combat, but I've gotta... It's not in the greatest of condition, but it'll work. Also, some shitty water. May as well pick up any water I can get. But yeah, what a find. What a find. I didn't think it'd be a while till I found another one of those things. It's still not what I wanted to find, but that's the one I dropped. Don't get excited. Don't get excited. Shitty water. I may as well just fill up. And before somebody randomly hits you in the head and kills, it could happen. Hasn't happened yet. Is there anywhere in the game I can tell how long this character has been going? Like if I... No, that's just my traits. That's just a crafting menu. That's just a main map. That's just a big map. Main menu? Nope. You can get shot and never have a chance to use it. That's... Oh, there's that deer again. Player is thirsty. Thirsty and vomiting is probably not a good combo, but I think we'll make it. Wait, no, I wanted to scavenge, damn you. I thought I clicked on the shed. Empty first aid kit, empty sack. Another flashlight with some batteries in. Empty batteries, though. You can use painkillers in combat. Good to know. Good to know. Let's head over here to this foothills with water. I want to see what the water quality here is. I think you have to, like, double boil them if they're, like, really shitty quality. So let's, okay, that's 50. Oh, one of these was already sterilized, it looks like. Let's put that in that bottle. 50. 50. 50. Yeah, I don't have the medic skill, so I don't actually know what the problem is. That dude looks very well armed. He does indeed look very well armed. Alright. Hold on one moment. One moment. Yes, I would like to, excuse me, 1 moment. Let me turn this on for us. Just a quick second, and I am going to... Ah, shit. I still only had one move because of how I started to turn. Fuck. Alright, no. Off. Flashlight off. Stick. Trusty stick. Talk to him. Wait, where'd he go? He's gone. He left. He's not a bad mother, so you can have a chat, probably. He looked like he was wearing military gear. I don't know if the military's friendly or not. That is my primary concern. Alright, well, I'll start a fire here. So I can boil me some water, because I'm thirsty. Known recipes. Lit fire. Yes, sir. Yeah, I hate it when I go to click on something and I pick up something else. Follow his trail. You can run if you need to. All right. I suppose I might as well. It'd be nice if it was a friend. Not enough moves left to craft. Sterilize, sterilize, sterilized. Drink, 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 drink. Oh, there he is again. Alright. I guess if he's still there when I'm done boiling the rest of this water, then I'll stop, then I'll pop over and say hi. Fast move. Yes, I keep forgetting about the fast move. I know. I keep forgetting about convenience. There we go, and I've got some extra sterilized water for the road. Kill the guy for loot? You would. Of course you would. I would expect nothing left of... I would totally expect somebody named Strawberry Jesus to kill a man for his possessions. Also, 420. I just wanted to throw that in there for good measure. Let's just extinguish the fire before we go. Just to be polite and not burn down the forest. Wait, where'd he go? He's already left again. It was still my turn. Where did he go? Oh no, he's here. Search? Offer to talk? Just keep your nose clean and we got no trouble, he says through his face mask. Oh. He appears to not be, he's like, he's just chilling. Oh look, berries. The blue variety. It's not a problem to kill a man. Follow him? Jesus, I'm worried about you. You want to kill everyone we meet. And personally, I understand. Most of the people we've met so far have been horrible and just want to destroy me at every possible turn. But this man's just minding his own business. Oh. We got something happening here. A tank. Long since out of juice. Hexagonal holes here and there give away the adaptive camouflage pried off by enterprising tinkerers. Nobody's bothered to collect the inert hulk, but then why bother? The wars are over. Nobody's left here to fight them. A wall has collapsed around it. You can still see the turret, the imposing barrel bent downward by the force of the rubble. You run your hand over the hull. It has the texture of a hardened LED screen. There's a noise inside. You tap the side of the turret, and muffled yells respond. People are inside. Squatters trapped when the wall fell. It's too old a wreck to be the crew. You size up the task. It's big. There's a lot of rubble to shift on your own. You'd be visible and vulnerable while working on it. Ram rubbish down all the air intake. Seal it off. A quicker death would be doing them a favor. Jeez. Walk away. Tap out some made-up Morse code on the turret. They'll puzzle over it for days, but you'll leave them with hope. I don't know what kind of patrol he's on, but he's definitely security. Could protect you from stuff wandering around if you stalk him. That's a smart. There's a thing. Alright, let's see if we can help these people. You might not have enough energy or time to rescue them, but you have to try. An hour into the task, you're worn out. There's just too much rubble to move. It isn't going to work. The hammering from inside the tank is starting to fade as the initial excitement wears off. How do you tell them? Do you even bother telling them? What would it be like being buried alive, knowing that your only hope has given up? Confused and frustrated, you sit down and try to figure out a plan. You're interrupted by a gang of slavers on the prowl for new stock. Time to go. You glance back at the tank full of condemned people. Bad dreams tonight, guaranteed. You just can't help anybody around here, can you? And now I need to sleep. We got this building here, that building there. This one's a good one to sleep in. Why do you have a medium stick in your hand? I was gonna carry it to start a fire at one point, and then I just left it there because my spear broke, and I haven't bothered to make a new one yet. Speaking of which, I should make a new spear. Sleep. Sleep, sleep. Why did I wake up? Is there something here? I guess I'll do some late night scavenging. Huh, bottle of whiskey. Wasn't there something in my inventory right here? Hang on a minute, did somebody just wake me up because something's stolen from me? Hang on a minute, there was something here, wasn't there? Somebody just stole from me. Something... Swear... Somebody looted my goddamn bag. I don't remember what I had sitting here. At least they didn't take my nanorobot kit. Swear to... I'd track a motherfucker down if they stole my fucking meds. What did they take? What did they take from me? Well, now I don't want to go to sleep here because someone's gonna fucking steal more of my shit. Alright, everyone keep a mental note of what I got, and if anything goes missing, I want to hear about it. I'm just gonna do... Wait, no. If I scavenge and make noise, then that'll just draw more attention. I'm just gonna go back to sleep. I'm just annoyed. There. I'm vomiting. Good. Okay, I woke up again and nothing else is stolen. Very good. I would have been very annoyed if someone stole more of my stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Nobody stole anything, guys. The empty space was my sleeping bag. I took the sleeping bag out of my bag, and then I forgot that that's what was there, and somebody... Oh. Ah, jeez. Also, I'm not vomiting anymore. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alcohol for disinfecting? Good point. Yes, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's a very good thought. Quickly, drink some pills. Maybe you'll have some I don't have any anti-pregnancy pills. Speaking of which, we've only seen one woman since we started the game, and she died a horrible death. Are there any other women? What a terrible future. Alright, back to scavenging. I wish these were kind of sorted by which ones had less fuel in them. Fill an empty bottle you have with alcohol. Plastic is lighter. That's a good point. That's a good point. Saucepan, another lighter. That one's really shitty. I'm not even going to pick that one up. This bottle can hold 3 in it, though. Then again, I do have a lot of plastic bottles. Oh, you can fit all that in there. How come with water, I can only hold 2 per plastic, but I can still hold 3 amounts of whiskey in there? Might be pregnant. It's a man! You fool! Male pregnancy. Pah. No, sir, I don't like it. I don't like it. Ooh, this battery has a lot of charge in it. Look at that. Nice. That's a decent find. Let's see if this thing's locked. It is. Turn it off. Empty it out. I was carrying a spare battery just in case I needed it, but yeah, that one's got some charge. Sick. I haven't gotten lucky on any of these things. You could fit like 13 alcohol in a bottle. That doesn't make any sense. Why can I only hold 2 water per bottle, but I can hold 13 in a bottle? That's weird. That's just straight up weird. I don't get it. Scavenge. Bag of chips. Another flashlight with some batteries in. One of the batteries has got a charge in it. I'm just going to go ahead and take that out with my bare hands and stick it in here. Multi-tool pocket knife. The one I got's in better shape. It's a balance thing. You can carry tons of water around. You never need to get any water. Yeah, it's fair. Do you drink a bottle of water in the same way you drink a bottle of whiskey in 2 sips? If I drank a lot of alcohol, I probably wouldn't. That is fair. That is a fair assessment. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. A lot of clothes. Ooh, a duffel bag. Haven't seen one of these. It's not very... A sharpened spear. It's not in good shape, though. I still need to make a new spear. Another backpack, some pants, chips. I'm just going to go ahead and eat them chips. If it takes you 2 sips to finish a bottle of whiskey, you're doing it wrong. Professional drinker, Battle Ferret in the chat here with prime drinking advice. Yeah, nothing else of use here. I could probably use these maps as kindling. I may as well pile more maps into there. Duffel bag can fit on your right shoulder, by the way. It's insanely good. Is it now? Let me just... I just stuck it on my left shoulder. Okay, so I finally got some extra carry space. Back and shoulder. Okay. I didn't think I could put anything there because I couldn't, like... Because I had a bow earlier. I think I mentioned the bow. I had a bow, but I couldn't have them both on my shoulder. You can rip maps for paper. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Can I put more glass shards there? Nah, just 5 per space. All right, that's pretty good. Shit, I may as well carry some extra junk while I'm at it. Binoculars are worth some money. Pick up some stuff. Take it, take anything that's worth some money. Know what I mean? Stuff, useful stuff that I might be able to say. Ooh, packet of ketchup. Food. Just squirt those right into my mouth right there. Throw away the snare. Yeah, you know what? Why do I keep the snare? That's you know what? I can just instantly destroy dogmen. I'll take the spear. I can just instantly destroy dogmen. I don't need squirrels. Squirrels are weak. Weak food. Weak food. Also, you have a gun with plenty of ammo, but you carry a sling with no stones. I forgot I had that sling. Now, I have some pebbles in it. The pebbles aren't very good. Just be prepared to toss the money junk out if you find something good. Of course, of course. Of course, I'm not gonna prioritize money over useful things. I am not so foolish. Okay, that's a lie. I'm terribly foolish. I'm not gonna use it. But I'm not always gonna have bullets. And I have the space. If I really need to get rid of it, I'll get rid of it. I like to be crazy prepared. This guy's learning how to be crazy prepared. Also, merge your pill bottles into one pill bottle, so save space. But I don't want to mix up my pills. Because I will forget. You're talking to a streamer with a potato brain. I've got the potato brain. I'll forget what pills are in what bottle if I start moving them around. I'm a melee build. Yes, I'm a melee build, but you never know. Also, I'm stupid. I'm vomiting again. Also, my wounds have closed up, but I'm vomiting again. Have you ever used a sling? Hey, you guys. Use guys, you're trying to... Why are you on a... Alright, what do we got? Shitty water. Worth a couple... Another duffel bag. Nice. That's a 90. This one is a 58. Pardon me one moment. I think you are very ill. What kind of pills do you have, and let me see them. I'll tell you if they can be antibiotics. Losipine, warfarin, L-thyroxine, and painkillers. I know that the warfarin is a blood thinner. And of course I know what the painkillers are. So those are your options. The white pills can either be antibiotics or one other med. Yeah, these are blue pills. We got blue pills here, white pills, orange pills, and the... Where's my painkillers? There's my painkillers. The red and white ones. None of those are antibiotics. Battle Ferret and Jesus are trying to get me to just down pills. You guys wouldn't last playing this game. You just want to eat everything you find. Or maybe you know the game better than me. I don't know. What does orange pill bottle say? Orange pill bottle says L-thyroxine. I'll leave that there for a second while I drink. Jester, you're the one who told me it was blood thinners. Orange pill bottle is thyroxine, which is a thyroid enhancer. If you don't have a thyroid issue, it'll fuck you up. You have no memory of this? Jester, it was literally 2.5 hours ago when I started to stream and you showed up. I found the pills like a minute after you arrived and you told me they were blood thinners. Your memory's worse than mine. Eat the orange one. No, I'm not going to eat the orange one. I don't have a thyroid problem. I mean, I don't think I do. I don't know this guy. I don't know what his medical is. This never happened. Jester! No, this is... When this stream is over, I am going to make a clip. I am going to make a clip of it. I'm going to, like, cut that specifically with the chat visible. What does the white pill bottle say? Losapine. Okay, I've been staring at this screen for too long. There's more to scavenge. I'm gonna scavenge while you figure out what losapine is. Nothing useful there. Also, I don't know if any of you are interested in it, but tomorrow I plan on starting a run of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm really looking forward to that. It's been a few years since I played it, so I'm looking forward to that. Another backpack. Finding a lot of backpacks. You're looking for a bottle that says amoxicillin. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Oh, right. Amoxicillin was, I had some of that earlier. It was an immune system booster, right? Also, I'm thirsty. I still got some sterilized water here. Losapine IRL is antacid, but apparently doesn't work. I'll keep that in mind. Also, just for knowing, just for organization's sake, I'm gonna put the whiskey bottle down there. Not a lot of people over here. Right, there's... Nah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Why did I suddenly decide to start doing, like, inventory management? I don't know. Don't question me. Shotgun strap. What does another white bottle say? I don't have any other white bottles. I already told you what was in the white bottles. Laptop. Shitty water. More painkillers. I am loaded with the painkillers. Super loaded up with painkillers, like near 2 full bottles. Alright, what do we got going? Whoa, look at the battery in this thing. Because you need your inventory sorted out before you eat all the pills. Ah, jeez. Yeah, nice charge in this laptop. Let's fire it up. It's locked. Typical. They're always locked. You had a white bottle which said Pharmacon. And iFixing You didn't get it? Pharmacon. Pharmacon warfarin. Blue pill. I was told that warfarin is painkiller. I don't know if the blue pills inside are actually that. It was not, it's probably not antibiotics. I was told that this was blood thinner. Pill has to be white. That pill's white, but it's losapine. Are people putting the wrong pills in the wrong bottles? Anyway, I'm gonna take the battery. I'm just gonna rip the battery out of this thing, since it's got a good charge in it. I could stick the charge into the other batteries, but... You know, these are about the same size. Here's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. There. I can just leave the Sparker battery behind. Bill pills can either be sleep aid or blood thinner. That bottle says warfarin, which is the blood thinner. Makes you bleed more. That I knew. Is there anything special about the Sparker? I can just leave this behind, right? It says it's got, like, charges and uses and conditions, but the battery doesn't, so I could just store the charge in my battery and rip it out when I need it, right? Oh, Strawberry Jesus, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, sir. I had my phone and was better at informing me of that than the activity feed tracker. I think it's a 70% chance of being in the right bottle. It's a fire starter, I think. It's a fire starter? Oh. Sparker works to light fires. Oh! I thought it was some kind of battery deal. I mean, it is a battery, but... I've got so many lighters, I don't think I'm ever going to need it. Fuck, it's worthless, then. At least to me right now. Storage shed. And then we can move on. Can't identify pills, so bottle signs are not facts. That's the thing I left behind. Empty first aid kit. Empty kit's backpack. Alright, we're moving on. Let's head up to the hill. Oh look, there's a dude with a spear. Yeah, he's fucking off. He saw me coming over the hill, just like, ah, shit. It's him. It's the man. Berries. Black and blueberries. I'm told these are good. I'm gonna eat them. I ate them. Again, I'm not vomiting. I just occasionally vomit every once in a while. My medical is perfect, actually, right now. Look at this. I'm in perfect shape. Aside from the occasional vomiting. Aside from the occasional vomiting, we're all good here. You don't have to hide your tracks that much. It was a habit that developed from seeing the Enfield horror. But you're right, I don't think I need to keep hiding my tracks so much. Let's pick up some water. Fill up our bottles. 50s. That's pretty good. There we go. Just have to sterilize that later. Can't see if you have any sickness. You need to see a doctor. Well, maybe we'll find one when we get to Detroit. Now, here's a question about loot. If I loot a whole town, does it stay... If I loot the place and empty it out, does it stay empty? Or if I come back several days later, do I get the opportunity to scavenge through it again? Player has severe stomach pains that appear to be getting worse every minute. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That don't sound good at all. Good trick is to attempt to stack the same colored pills together. If they're different kinds, they won't stack. After a long while, new loot will blow in. Okay, I wondered about that. You are fucked? I hope not. But we shall see. It'd be a shame if I died from some unknown ailment rather than getting ripped to pieces. Got a tarp, 8x10 tarp. What's this? Have I read this one? I'm on my way to Detroit. We're on our way. Super Soldier Program revealed international outrage is the sentiment of the day as the existence of the Eternal Protector Program leaked to news outlets worldwide. The 47 leaked documents revealed the existence of a privately funded program for researching super soldiers in China, shocking governments worldwide, including officials of the People's Republic of China. Oh dear. Well, good thing they're over there and not over here, hopefully. Also, I just realized my soda's empty. 1 second, I'm gonna grab a glass of water. One moment. One moment. One moment. I'm just gonna go over here and open the fridge. I don't know if you guys can still hear me or not. Just a second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm back. I'm back. I'm coming back. Coming in for a landing. Because you are visibly sick. Look, you have a sick meter because you're visibly sick. Yes, it says abdominal pains. It just comes and goes. Sometimes it's up and it's like, hey, there's pain. Or you're vomiting. And then it goes away after a few hours. And then my medical says nothing because I'm not a doctor. I need to find a doctor. Give birth to a dog, man? Ah. He's not going to give birth. He fought... The dog man didn't even touch him. Unless he got pregnant from consuming the meat, which sounds really fucked up. That's how you get people to go vegetarian. You come up with shit like that. Where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Cargo pants? Cargo shorts. These ones are in slightly better condition. I mean, I think all of my clothes is in decent condition. Oh, you know what I should do? I'm wearing these dirty rags on my face. I've got clean rags to wear on my face. Nice. Minor improvement of the day. Also, scrap of foil. I gotta remember I was collecting that stuff. How do you think dogmen come to life? They fuck? I don't know. I'm not a... expert on dogman mating habits, alright? Gas mech has no filters. I have a filter, but the filter is empty. I don't know if you can, like, fix up a filter or if they're just single use. Oh, there's a deer. Make a foil hat. IRL gas mask filters are single use. Ah, well, it probably doesn't weigh me down that once just to carry it. There's a dude. There's just a stranger. He's got like a crowbar and like a glass shiv. You gonna come over here, boy? No, you're just gonna stand there? Even without a medic, you can tell approximately how sick you are and you're doing fine. I thought I was doing fine. Like, people getting worried, saying I'm gonna die. It just kind of comes and goes every once in a while. I think I'm... Okay, now, it actually does say I'm sick over here. That must have been a recent change. It didn't say that for a while. It just said I had lost some blood. Check this office tower. If this guy wants to fight me, he'll come over and fight me. But so far, most people have been smart enough to avoid me. Oh, a new newspaper article. Who wears short shorts? Spaz Jeanswear is making a fashion return. The jeanswear designer is back with a vengeance, and this time it has a different plan for more exposure, said Tony Bobberts, Spaz CEO. I started thinking about how impersonal assembly line clothes can be. What could I do to make them more of a personal expression? Suddenly I realized that it wasn't what I could add, but rather what my customers could cut away. If it says sick, you're visibly sick. That is a good point. I do remember he did get sick early in the playthrough. Well, if it gets super bad, this might be able to help us. What, like... short, like, booty shorts? Like, jeans booty shorts? Yeah, it's not bad at the moment. I'll have to keep an eye out for goodies. Stuff that can help out. Storage sheds. We got an apartment complex here. Shitty water. Cornucola. Bunch of junk. I will never find a cart. Tomato was finding carts, like, left and right. Are we pooping to death? I don't think so. We've been spontaneously vomiting, but other than that, no diarrhea just yet. Or what's the other one where you shit yourself to death? Was it sepsis? Not sepsis. He did have sepsis at one point. But we survived it. More clean bandages. A lot of clean rags. Hey. I will take any clean rags you have to... Oh, dysentery! That's the one. Is it joke Tomato? Tomato was ungodly lucky? It seemed like it. He was tripping over carts. Like, he was running into people who had... Like, he ran into, like, 5 people in a row that had, like, carts. It's probably dysentery. Our luck has been too good lately. I wouldn't be surprised if it was dysentery. We're almost done scavenging here. In fact, we're just about done. And if this fool wants to fight me, he's about to get his last chance. Binoculars, meat cleaver. It's in good shape. I'll take it. Why not? I got the space. And another lighter. Which one of these was in really shitty condition? I'm just going to drop that one. Unless it already broke. Yeah, so far, my luck has been that nothing has been able to touch me with any amount of strength, and I'm loaded with lighters and lots of battery power. Also, a very good condition gun. Other than that, we're in good shape. Sepsis requires medical attention or you'll die. It's a good thing I found that first nanobot repair kit, because that's probably what saved me from the sepsis. Yeah, because I think the first time I used the nanobot repair kit, I had the sepsis. That came after the dysentery. Or was it? No, I didn't have dysentery. I had diarrhea. Then the diarrhea went away, and then it became sepsis, and I was like, the sick bar was like down here. Like by the $sign. Like, our health bar was that low. But then I used the nanobot repair kit, and I found it just when I needed it. Tannin tea would be nice. I don't know how to make tannin tea, unfortunately. I don't have that skill. Let's roll. Is this guy gonna... Oh, there's another guy there. Oh, I remember those guys. The cult... Wait, what just happened? Stranger demolished stranger leader's head with a crowbar. Okay, so that cultist just fucking knocked that guy out. Sepsis is a systemic blood infection. It will kill you. Yeah. Shortly after I got the sepsis and this bar, the sick meter, was super, super low, like almost red, that's when I found the nanobots with 2 charges. And then shortly after I used it, and I only had 1 charge left, shot in the stomach. Survived. It was pretty good. Need botany for tannin tea. Good choice. Good choice if you take botany. How are we doing on our travels east? We're going a little bit north, actually. We need to start going south after this. Go loot the corpse. He was only knocked out. I don't think he actually died. I'm gonna stay out of that fight. Chad Punch Fight only fights people who try to punch him. He only engages fights when he knows his cause is, you know, beneficial to him. Which it might have been there. I'm not making a lot of sense. Don't you dare question me. Actually, question me all you like. It's good dialogue. It's good talking. I like these streams. I get a lot of people coming in to watch. It's good fun. Just some junk, mostly. Another good lighter. I'm swimming in lighter fluid. Maybe that's why I'm sick. Two Hayapupi backpacks. A rifle strap with scope, 100%. Like, that's $50. If I get to fucking Detroit, I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell. Moderately burdened. That's okay. I still got 4 full moves. The cultists are always hostile unless you're wearing one of their blue sashes. Used to work in healthcare, had a patient I worked with go septic because he wanted to wait until after Thanksgiving and got the foot amputation he needed. Yikes. You're the only Neo Scavenger streamer at the moment? I suppose that definitely helps with my viewers. With my viewership. It's gonna get real quiet once I decide to start streaming this game for myself. I don't know, maybe... I plan on doing a bunch of streaming of this. Like, it's a fun game. I like it. Oh, was that the guy who'd got knocked out? Looks like his shirt was stolen. Bunch of junk, more plastic and garbage. I'm never gonna find a cart. I think I just need to resign myself to the fact that I'm never gonna find a cart. We got a phone here. Can we turn it on? It's got no charge. It says it's locked. Nah. Fuck it, I got some space. I'll sell it. It's not worth a lot, but I'll fucking take it, and it doesn't take a lot of space. I keep going. I'm going to explore these 2 areas, do a little scavenging, then I'll start going down. I know that Detroit is down this way. It's like in the corner. Actually, hold on. If I look at the map and locate Detroit. There we are. Now it's marked out. I remember. It's down that way. I may as well just use these whenever whichever one I fall on. Shitty water, shitty repair. Well, this one's in good shape. I'll take it. Don't go to Detroit. I'm near the place I need to go. Strawberry Jesus, what do you mean what place I need to go? There are only 2 places I know about. You wouldn't be spoiling the game for me, would you? I don't mind the gameplay advice, but I don't want you... Do you have both strong and melee? Yes, I do, sir. And tough. Strong, melee, tough, tracking. That's what I got. Why do you think I call this guy Chad Punchfight? Stuck. Nothing. Oh, there's a deer. It's one of those baits to get you to go somewhere bad. Nah. I get that impression. But it's... I'm smart enough to know what advice to follow and what not. Or at the very least, I try to be. Crowbar? With strap, this one is slightly better than the one I'm currently in. I'll just drop that there. Monkey wrench. It's a good condition, but probably not what I need. Medical center can be a good campsite if you go back. Can fix the lights and heat stuff. I went to Zomzoms and I traded information on where it was, so I don't know if it's still safe. Whoa, it's a whole family of deer. Look at all of them. You guys are lucky that I am not hungrier than I currently am, or you would all be destroyed. That is a lot of deer. Did you give up the bracelet? I did give up the bracelet. Which I can't help but feel like I made a poor choice there. But yeah. No bracelet. Ah, more junk. More junk. I'm gonna learn someday that I need that bracelet, and I'll just think, gee, well, I know what to do every other time I play the game now. Also, cell phone, can we turn it on? It's locked. Figures. Agrisanto congealed grease popsicles. Congealed grease popsicles? Yeah, I still remember what the dude's name is, Philip Kindred. I think the name I came up for, what I came up for him was better, but... Drink. I'm a little burdened, but I still got like 4 moves a turn. I'm all right. Being a little burdened never hurt anyone important. Oh, Kindred is his name, yes, but you can't prove that anymore. That is fair. Wait, something fell apart. My clean rags? Wait, what clean rags? The ones on my face? Oh. I guess those do get dirty if you constantly got them over your face. I don't know if it matters if those ones are clean or not. Hold on. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight. That. That spear was in shitty condition anyway. Something's here. Who's there? Oh, it's the guy with the trench coat. He's got a hunting rifle. He's barefoot and he's blind. Offer to talk? The warrior presses a finger to her lips. Oh, it's a lady. Signaling silence. Then she turns her attention back to the area around you, seemingly stalking something. Alright. Apparently it's a girl. She's, hunting, I guess. Alright. You want to have a hunt? You go have a hunt. That's good for you. Okay, can I have a sleep here and wait for the daylight to come? Looks like I can. Hey. I'm not really that tired, but it is nighttime, and I can move around, but I don't like not seeing what's around me. I'm just gonna hold on to this while I sleep. Hover over and see if you know who they are now. I think it just said stranger after I talked to him, since she didn't actually say anything to me. Don't forget to turn off the flashlight. I literally just did that. It's probably not safe to sleep in the city. Yep. Alright. Well, let's take a nap. And hope that nothing tries to disembowel me in my sleep. Minor pain. Yeah, that's gone down a bit. We're in the pain zone. I have a headache. Minor pain, headache, abdominal pains. Well, good thing I have all these painkillers. Was there always a handful of twig and bark there? Tomato mentioned getting mugged. I wouldn't be surprised. I remember seeing him get there. It didn't look like a safe place to just sleep out in the street. I really hope there's a doctor outside that city, or I'm going to be in some serious trouble. Let's do some scavenging, and hold on, before I do, because the moment I try to move, I'm going to run out of energy if I don't have the flashlight on. Let's scavenge some stuff that we can use to start a fire with. Oh, look at that. We could probably start a fire with most of this. Yep, that's why I'm going there. I'm hoping they got a doctor. Also, how long have I been going for? 4 hours. Yeah, this is gonna be a 5-hour stream. I'm good for 5 hours. We got 1 more hour in us today. This game is definitely way better if you've got more time to devote for it, rather than doing it in just like a couple hours at a time. I figured this guy was gonna die by now too. It's a good thing I'm smart enough to play cautiously. You have night vision goggles. I don't have a battery to put in the goggles. Unless I can stick a cell phone battery in there. I know you can't put double A's in there. I'm pretty sure you can't put an ice slab battery in there either. Yeah, a good suggestion, but I'm gonna have to hope that I find like... Oh, hey, wait a minute. I'm not in pain anymore. Look, I'm back in the green. I wonder if that's only temporary. Yeah, we might just call it a day once we get to Detroit, maybe, or maybe I'll have some time to wander around. I don't know. I'm gonna start a little fire here. I wanna. Hold on, hold on. Boil up some water. Boil up some more. Delicious water. It's possible you fight it off naturally, depending on your physical health. Yeah, toughness is supposed to help with my, higher pain threshold, immune system effectiveness. Yeah, toughness is, definitely got the good stuff. Alright. Let's, have a sleep. Oh, wait, no, not asleep. We're already, I just want to spend a turn. Ah, and the sunlight's come up just in time for me to see this guy, who looks like he's got a rifle. He's got something strung to his back, but it looks like he's primarily dealing in melee weaponry. He also looks like a bad dude, so... is my fire still up? Yes, it is. Okay, good. I'm gonna boil more water. I need to remember that there's a quick thing over here that... Yes. I think I accidentally put it on the red and just destroyed that clean water. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's fine, I can find more water. Ah! 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 I didn't want to drink it. No, put it... There we go. The green does it. There's probably quick buttons for that. Wait, 2, 3. That's weird. When I plus... Okay, so the quick buttons are 1, 2, and 3. 1 will select that on and off, but 2 just deselects. 2 and 3 just deselect. I don't know what that's about. Oh, well. And he's already gone again. Fill your water bottles before you go to Detroit with sanitized. How filled are these right now? That's full. That's half full. That's full. That's alcohol. I'll keep an eye out for more water sources. I should just go straight south right now. Oh, turn that off. I've got plenty of charge. I got plenty of battery power to fill that up with, and... Oh, there's just a dead squirrel here. Hang on. I'm getting a little hungry. There's that headache again. One moment, please. I got a squirrel here. Let me just, chop. Ah! How does... I hate this. I keep seeing an empty space, but there's actually an item there. If anything, you could sell the Queen Water for profit. That's why I'm carrying a lot of the stuff that I got. Oh, wait a minute. I can't cure... I was going to come back to cure the meat, but I can't because I don't have the skill. I forgot. I had that thought planted in my head, and... Okay, what's going on here? There's a shirtless dude with a sack, and a dude with a gas mask. That same dude is back. They're just wandering around. Keep an eye out for water. I've never gotten as sustainably sick as you've gotten. It usually kills me or doesn't, but I've never floated in the middle. I mean, we're back in the green. I still have a headache and abdominal pains, but I haven't, like, started shitting my guts out. Chad Punchfight's immune system is a marvel. Twiggy twine, the best way to bundle a bushel of cotton socks. What a thing to say. Wait, what did that say? Players feeling weak. Uh-oh. Headache's back. Now we've got weakness. We got a new one. Yeah, haven't started shitting my guts out yet. You're right about that. We seem to be on our way. I'm not going to go backtrack to those ruins. I'm just going to find stuff along the way. There's a water source. I think I want some more water. You can gather decent stuff sometimes, and it's easy for you to kill them. The guy's buff as hell. Oh wait, the Bad Mothers are all cannibals? I knew they were all bandits and assholes, but if they're all cannibals, all the more reason to just batter them. Yeah, you know what? If I see any more Bad Mothers, I'm just going to... Pill organizer. More orange pill. Hold on. What bottle had my orange pills in it? Hang on. So this bottle's full of orange pills. Somebody said this earlier. If you try to stack pills on top of each other and they're not the same pill, then they won't stack. So these orange pills won't go with these orange pills in the thyroxine bottle. Oh, speaking of, amoxicillin. This is the one we were looking for, right? This was the I didn't mix them. That's the same one. I think we're good. I'm gonna put that back in the pill organizer. Empty out the thyroxine bottle and try to stack them. Okay. There's another Wait, Zolpidem? That's a new one. Alright, so we got more blood thinner, and we've got Zolpidem now. I remember, these were the ones we were looking for. I'm gonna use them. Immune system boost! Woo! Okay, we found good pills. Anyway, we were gonna empty these out. Let me just scooch these on down here. These were the ones that were in the pill organizer. Zolpidem is sleep aid. More beneficial in exchange for heavier sleep. I haven't had any that sounds kind of bad, actually. Somebody... If I'm sleeping too good, then somebody will, like, murder me in the middle of the night. Oh, it's good for insomniac? Well, good thing I didn't choose that. Okay, what happens if I try to... Okay, so these 4 were in the bottle of thyroxine. These 4 were in the pill organizer. They won't stack. I just tried to stack them. They didn't. I made sure I didn't mix them up. If they swap, you're holding the other stack. Right. Split the 4? How do I split? Take her drop? No, that just picks them up again. Just make sure to keep track of which is which. Yeah, I'm making doubly careful. I don't want to mix up already unlabeled pills. If it doesn't stack, then it's a good pill. The ones that were already in the bottle, or the ones that were in the pill organizer? These ones were not in the bottle, so I should leave these, or these are the good ones? I paid attention. You know what? I'm just gonna err on the side of caution. I'm just gonna keep the ones that I got, and I'm gonna put them away. Also, more of these ones. I'll just put these in... Hold on. Was that the Warfarn? I don't know if I need these. I guess I could just sell them. Those ones stacked with the Warfarn. Split and shift. I don't know how to split them. I'm just gonna leave them. I'm just being hasty, but I'm just gonna leave them. That could just be... I don't know. We're also not making good time. Also, with that immune system boost, hopefully I won't be sick. The 4 that you found are the good ones. Alright, well, in that case... I've got the space to keep the organizer. Boom. Just like that. Oh boy. Next character I take is definitely going to have the medical trait, for sure. For sure. Definitely like to get to Detroit before the end of the stream. Roof collapse. Uh-oh. Arm scratch, chest scratch, right arm whip, minor pain. We're fine. It's alright. We're all good. Look, that's just a light bruise. That's just a minor cut. It's alright. I've got plenty of clean rags. Look at that. I've got a stack of... I had 12 of them. The ones in the pill box are prescription painkiller if they're the good ones. More powerful than what you've got, which is like aspirin. Okay. Minor pain. I'll stick with the pills I know for now when it comes to pain. It's not like we're in that much. We all good. It was recommended to grab some more water before going to Detroit. That was good advice. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna pop up here real quick and grab some water. Just wait here a sec. Grab some water. Hold on. Grab that water. Okay. Let's pop in here real quick. Scavenge up some stuff that we can burn. And then we'll continue on our merry way. Look. We've got plenty. There's plenty to burn around here. We're in good shape. Olive colored. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to use my hoodie. And there's not enough to start a fire here with. Let's go over here. Well, I know which ones are clean because the clean water bottles are like worth like $11. Those are the ones that have the sterilized water in them. Anything less than that is unsterilized. I know that. I know that just by looking at the value. Abandoned mobile home. Nah, I was hoping it was one of those shacks. Those are like got the way better stuff in them, right? Yeah, like look at this. Like 25 cents. That's like your sign that that's really poor quality. It's untreated. Don't worry, I've been learning. I've been paying attention. Abandoned house. I could use a little something to eat. Starting to get a little hungry. In the game, I mean. Carry some twigs around? I mean, I got the space for it. I probably should. And there's a forest right here. Once I'm done scavenging this town, I'll just go into the forest. Quick and easy. What do we got here? Squirrel snare, binoculars, bullets. Bullets. Not the kind of bullets that this gun takes, but bullets all the same. I see you over there. You're one of them bad mothers. You better stay over there if you know what's good for you. Like a couple pots. Excellent. More saucepans. All right, into the woods. Chop, chop, chop. How about I just carry a massive stick to beat people with? That looks like it would hurt. Yeah. Sometimes you get a scrap of paper with a recipe. I've been seeing those, but I don't know how to use them. If I just have to carry them around in order to get the recipe. Recipe, fire. Boom. Water, 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 water. That's a stack that's already sterilized. Where's my saucepan? There's my saucepan. Confirm. 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 Little burdened, but we'll live. That's 5 full bottles of water. Getting it in hand once will add it to recipes. Oh. I'll have to put it in my hand. Oh, I got a recipe right here. Compound bow with strap. Hold on. So like this? Oh, clear does that. For some reason, I thought it would get rid of it. Gotcha, gotcha. I will hopefully remember this. So if what you just told me is true, if I look in here right now, if I look at my recipes, there should be a thing for making a compound bow. Weapon, sling, shotgun, compound bow with strap. I'm pretty sure I didn't have that recipe already. I could be wrong, though. 5 bottles is plenty? Good. Then we shall continue our journey south. That is a lot of dudes. Look at all those dudes. I'm still vomiting, but my health is looking pretty good. I don't like all these dudes. That's too many dudes. There's another dude. There's so many dudes. Oh, I already dropped it. I thought it was the same. I thought it would be the same recipe because of... Alright, there's another dude there. If he knows what's good for him, he'll stay over there. Hoodie, whiskey. That's a whole thing of whiskey. We got a full 12 stack of whiskey for disinfecting. Very nice. Oh, food analyzed water tester. Harder and harder the closer you get. Well, that's not going to stop me from scavenging. Alright. So do I know how to make a water tester now that I've stuck that thing in my hand? Looks like it. It looks like this has grown longer. So if I look in here, tarp shelter. Tarp shelter, binocular strap, gauze rifle. Gauze rifle battery. Yeah, that's one of the... Okay, yeah, so you do pick them up. Right, I have been learning things, yeah. Some of them are pretty useless. Yeah, why would I need to learn how to use a water tester when I can just... Did he just walk over here? Clean rags have fallen apart? Ah, well. I've got plenty of other clean rags. The cut's still there. Let's cover that up. I'm getting thirsty and hungry. I need to start looking for food. Oh, well, speaking of thirst, water. Just need to start looking for some food. I doubt I'm going to find any while I'm scavenging. I don't think I'm in any danger of dying anytime soon, so the urgency of going all the way over to Detroit seems to have passed. There's a guy. For a shack. Oh, there's a bunch of ketchup, saltines, and jelly bears. I'm just gonna eat all of these. If I do the quick thing... Yes! The quick way to eat. Yes, yes, yes. Nom, 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 nom. Mildly sated. Caster wheel. Haven't seen many of those. Shitty water. Make sure I don't accidentally consume this. There's a few safe food options there, but they'll cost you money. Doesn't everything that's safe cost you money? I've got things to sell. Look, I've got these shitty tablets. Granted, most of them are locked, so they won't be worth much, but I've got some things to sell. I've got some stuff gathered away here that I wasn't holding just because I liked it. I'm going to sell some of the shit. Crackers made you slightly more thirsty. Good tiny rations. Yeah. There are a lot of dudes out here. Looks like it's going to get dark soon. There's that headache come back again. I think I still need to see a doctor. I'm definitely not in danger of dying for a while, it feels like, but... Oh, as you step into a clearing, you finally see the source of that eastern glow. It's a city, larger than any you've ever seen. Skyscrapers and their bigger brothers, arcologies, stand shoulder to shoulder, casting their glittering light into the sky. Hovering lights flit around the super towers like fireflies. A massive wall encircles their base, with armed buttresses like glowing points on a crown. And radiating out from that wall, a shantytown of crumbling buildings, shacks, and tarp lean-tos. Fun fact, when you hover over devices, see the part of your inventory that's black. That's data. If you were to hacker, you'd crack them and sell the data if the device is on when you sell it. Makes it worth more. Ah. Relief at the sight of civilization almost overtakes you until you realize you still have to make it there. That and scavenging promises get a lot harder near the city, as nearby ruins will have been picked over already. Okay, so... Oh, that's what all that black space is. So this phone has nothing on it. This phone's got 7 data. This one's got like 6 data. Ah. I don't have the blueprints for making a shopping cart, so that's why I didn't take the wheel. Oh yeah, look at how little we can find here, even with my immense brutish strength. I'm still gonna check. But I'm not gonna actually hope to find anything here. Ooh, big patrol. Yeah, those guys won't bother you if you don't bother them. Yeah, nothing in there. Useless. Nothing. The longer you take, the hungrier and thirstier you get. That is a fair point. Yeah, now it's dark. This you stash it yourself storage facility is kind of cozy. I have a sleep. Player's vomiting, of course we're vomiting. Player's hungry. Listen, I am the sort of person who does not mind wasting a little bit of time looking to see if there are some scraps left. If there's even the slightest chance that I'll find something, I'm the sort of guy who's gonna try to take it. I'm just that kind of guy. I kind of want to keep my branch, but I also kind of want to see where I'm going. Headache, thirsty again. Good thing there's water here. I'm guessing there's not going to be a lot of stray animals. Once you get that message, you are like within 12 tiles of the city. Yep, I know. Yep, yeah, we are definitely like almost there. We'll have a little bit of time to check the place out before I call it a day. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I still got some clean water here. drank a little bit more than I needed to, but it's fine. I think we'll have plenty of money for food when we get there. I got plenty of stuff to sell. Not all of it's worth a lot, but I got something. Okay, loaded up on water. I could just pop right in here and start up a fire. There. Start a fire. Medium campfire. Very good. Yeah, I'm getting the hang of this. I like this. I like this a lot. This game is just... Normally in games, I don't really bother with things like crafting. Even like survival games in general, I've never really been that amazed by. But something about this one is just... It's got something to it that just keeps me in... It keeps me invested. More so than any other game of its kind. That dude has like one flip-flop on. What a dope. There we go. 5 full bottles of water. Still need food. Let's search the forest a bit. Again, there's probably not gonna... low chance of there being anything here, but I think we'll be fine. I slipped down a slope. Nothing useful. Next. Yeah, we're not gonna find anything out here, but I just like to be thorough. There's that headache again. This can't be something that serious. Like, it just keeps coming on and off with, like, what seem like serious symptoms, but they don't really stick around. Nothing happens. Yeah, you weren't kidding. This is just... Scavenging around this close is misery. Oh, look, there it is. Oh, did you know what wearing the 3 Moon Dog shirt does? I don't know. Don't spoil... If it's something, like, really cool, then don't spoil it for me. I would like to, like... If there's, like, a bunch of wolves are gonna pop up one day, then just let me be shocked and amazed. Oh. You want to use my memory? Okay, well, shit, use my memory. Here we are, the outskirts. You hear them before you see them. People, lots of them. Pushing branches aside, you're presented with the city you saw from afar. A hybrid between shantytown, refugee camp, and RV park skirts the massive walls of the city. Everywhere you look, people navigate the winding, muddy roads, carrying supplies, patching holes in shelters, and arguing over property. Smoke from 1,000 camp stoves and barrel fires trail upward, and the scent of cooked food elicits a gurgle from your stomach. Nary an eye pays any attention to you. Just one of dozens of ragtag corpses shuffling in from the wasteland. Beggars, customers, hopefuls, prey. Welcome to DMC Sprawl. Tiny statistical thing you wouldn't notice? I mean, if it's something like that, then I can't help but be curious. Wait, scavenge? Alright, if there was one place I wasn't going to try wasting time scavenging in the shanty town itself, that's just got to be a complete waste. Navigating the twisty maze of shacks and tarp shelters, Detroit's massive walls stand as a constant backdrop to the east. Easily half a dozen stories high and probably almost as thick, the city walls are an impressive sight to behold. Armed towers bristling with surveillance arrays stand at regular intervals, keeping watch over the sprawl and likely the city within. Before you, giant vid screens on the 3 gatehouses flash instructions about pass requirements and threat levels, as flocks of people stream into and out of the gates. You take your place in the line on the right, with the others entering the city. When you reach the front of the line, a sinking feeling overcomes you. Heavily armed guards in full combat armor are checking attendees with some sort of scanning device. You're pretty sure whatever these other folks have to get in, you're missing it. When it's your turn, the guard stops you and turns to a monitor installed in the wall. A message reads, "Device not detected, entrance denied." With the efficiency and compassion of an assembly line worker, he directs you away from the line, back outside. Unfortunately, getting entrance to the city may be trickier than just showing up. Yeah, I already knew this was going to happen. I saw Tomato get here. And I already saw this weird Willy Wonka-looking motherfucker. Back outside, you cross the muddy square and stop to survey the area. Where do you go now? Would anyone in the sprawl know about this cryo facility? You're startled when you notice a man has been watching you. He's wearing a long brown coat and matching hat and is leaning on a walking stick. From this distance, you can almost see the glint of his eyes below the trilby's brim, though it's probably just your imagination. He takes his time approaching you, and as he nears, you notice there's heavy maculage on his face. It reminds you of one of those old portraits you see in a history book. "Folks call me Hatta," he says matter-of-factly. "I think we may be able to help each other. Come with me." Hatter's office is in the husk of one of those flophouse hotels you'd see crammed between high-rises in a busy city. It even has the old marquee hanging precariously from the cornerstones. Several floors up, armed guards watch over the street from missing sections of the building. Hatter acknowledges the men at the door and leads you through a surprisingly clean lobby to an old-fashioned elevator. "I have a client," he states, pausing for the cage to rattle shut, "who collects heirlooms." He speaks louder over the motor. "He compensates well enough, in fact, that I'd be willing to part with a DMC visitor's pass in exchange." If you're wondering why I'm giving him this voice, I don't have an answer for you. I just felt like giving him a voice. The elevator clunks to a halt, and the door rattles open, revealing a dark room lit by video screens and old lamps. Stepping off the elevator, it feels like you've walked into a control center built into an antique store. Baubles and relics crowd the walls and tabletops, while video screens and computer consoles cast a bluish tint on the handful of armed guards. Hatter crosses the room to sit at a low, broad desk facing the elevator. "There's a lake." He pulls a worn road atlas from a desk drawer. "About a day's walk northwest of here. Inside a building there is a silver urn." He pages through the atlas to a map of Michigan. "My guess is that you know a thing or two about getting around out there. And maybe this could be your ticket into the DMC. He pauses to look up at you. "Interested?" I can say no. I can say yes. I can track. Ask about odd tracks on the ground? Let me ask about that. Though the floor here has a lot of distracting marks, there is one set of tracks that stands out from the regular foot traffic. I thought this place was supposed to be clean. A humanoid dragging something, probably a mantle or cloak, has recently obscured much of the older markings on the floor here. A lot of your clients dressed like the Grim Reaper, you ask? Hatter stops immediately, tilting his head just enough to peer at you from under his brim. He says, leaning back in his creaky chair. Turns out maybe you are worth the extra attention you seem to have garnered. He looks down at a blank spot on his desk, considering something a moment, and starts talking at it. Your Reaper, as you call him, had a particular interest in you. He leans forward and starts interacting with his security console. Interested enough to open this earned contract with express instructions that it only be assigned to you. Ooh, mysterious. Said I'd find you trying to enter the DMC. Said he'd front the cost of the visitor's pass if I got you to do it. Interesting. He finishes a keystroke, then gestures to the wall monitors. Somebody gave him this job so that he would pass it on to me so that I could earn a pass. Very mysterious. One of the monitors switches to a view of this room with a cycling timecode in the lower corner. After a few seconds of fast-forwarding, it switches to real-time playback. There, standing where you are now, a black mass about the size of a man talks with Hatter. The detail seems to be glitchy, as if there were some dark-colored static distorting the signal, but only around the figure. What's with the censoring? You ask. Dunno, he says. Looked like a normal in-person, some sort of EM interference. The discussion is short, punctuated by the figure handing Hatter a small object and leaving. As a rule, I don't disclose client information like this. He stops the video. But you seem like a decent type. More to the point, resourceful. And while money talks, I'll take a competent operative over cash any day. He reaches into a drawer and pulls out a small black wristband. The pass is yours. I'll keep my ear to the ground for any info on this Reaper fellow and let you know. Very generous. All I had to do was be observant. And hey, he says before letting go of it, maybe come around again when you're looking for some work. Well, I'll be. A Detroit Megacity trackling bracelet? Where'd it go? I had the green thing activated. Did I equip it automatically? Where'd my bracelet go? I clicked it and it just shooped into my body. Okay, there it is. I wasn't sure that it actually went on me because I couldn't see it. Yeah, it's under my gloves. On my run-through, I learned who that was. Never got the urn, but I assume it gets chaotic. I would imagine. I was actually looking forward to tracking it down. I didn't think he'd just give it to me like that. If you have both strong and melee and keep the resulting videotape the whole trip. He's like, holy shit, that's sick, and it gets you past. Yeah, I remember Tomato saying that. I don't remember seeing a way to get that tape, though. Maybe I didn't have this. Maybe you need, like, the skill to work with computers. All right. Free pass. Nice. I bet the food inside is cleaner, too. All right, let's go in. At the front of the line, the guard motions you closer. A moment of pregnant silence precedes a satisfying chirp, and the monitor flashes. Visitor pass N6MAA10816 authorized. The guard ushers you forward, and you begin down a longish stretch of empty corridors lined with harsh xenon lighting. Beyond the opening at the other end, you see throngs of activity and the flicker of busy signage eclipsed by passing people. Whoa, map changed. Oh, that looks cool. Look at the look. Oh, I love this. I love this map. That's sick. I like the little lights moving. Oh, that looks cool. I like it. I am easily impressed by small details, and the small details of this map are pleasing me immensely. You automatically get the tape when you kick the first dogman's ass? I don't remember getting it. And the visitor pass is randomly generated? Huh. I would like this, if I could have like an animated like desktop or something like that, I would just put this on there. That's sick. Okay. Well, where can I go? The Red Gnome, Haggerty Health Clinic, and the Detroit Savings Bank. If I remember right, the billing information for me being in the cryo chamber was billed out to the savings bank. Can I give you a warning about the city? Go for it. A little warning couldn't hurt, right? You have to use both melee and strong in the solution box at the same time. Ah, that's probably what it was. I only used one. Yeah, I think I just used strength. That's probably why I got so scratched up. Ah, this map just looks so cozy. Hungry, burdened, headache. Man, I didn't think this character would last this long. Don't break the law. Or there's no going back. Ah, man. You didn't need to tell me that. This place is... A place this locked down, you'd have to be a fool to break the law. Oh, that's my other map. You know what? I want to find out why I'm sick. I'm going straight to the clinic. Wait a minute, I don't have any money. This is probably going to be a waste of time. Haggerty Health Clinic is a pretty busy spot. Its proximity to Gate 11 and its mercenary attitude towards clientele, well, that doesn't sound good for me, ensures that it has a steady stream of business from both inside the DMC and Sprawl. The Double H, as it's often called, offers a wide spectrum of health services. Those include diagnostics, cleaning and dressing of wounds, therapeutics, including nanorobotic suppression treatments, and prescription drugs. There is also an on-site augmentation clinic. Ooh. Where the patients can elect for prosthetic enhancements. Ooh, I like the sound of that. These highly desired services may require special permits in addition to the significant price tags. I'm not affording those anytime soon. I want to just go straight here, but I get the feeling the shop you could sell stuff is outside. Yeah, I remember that. You know what? I'm not going to go in here just yet. I already know that I'm not going to be able to afford health services. Let's go outside. Merging with the line of vehicles you can leave. Yeah, let's leave. Let's go. Let's just pop out. Unlicensed power tap. Free power. Fill up those batteries. I nearly was able to afford one on my 27 day character. Alright. As you step around a muddy tarp shanty at the edge of the sprawl, you stumble across an old fifth wheel with smoke steaming from a stovepipe. People are lined up outside, taking turns ordering at a window. You're standing outside the Last Chance Canteen. Originally named for its location on the outskirts of the sprawl, locals often joke that the Last Chance Canteen is in fact a warning to prospective patrons, known for serving whatever is available, as well as a few suspect staple dishes. The Last Chance is a venue for those hungry and not too fussy about their food's origins. Still, the old fifth wheel draws lines enough to keep its grills hot, so nobody must have died from their food yet. I know I'm hungry, but do I want to eat here? I'm just gonna leave that one. Yeah, look at this. I can fill all my batteries. I've got loads of batteries. Fill up that fucking battery. I have a city pass. The safe food is in the city. Alright. Well, first I want to sell some stuff so I have some money. Is this battery full? No, it isn't. Now turn that on. Fill that up. Nice. I imagine these batteries would probably be worth a little more if you stick some charge in them, right? Nah, that doesn't improve the value at all. Probably because the power's free. More or less. If I click the power tap, you can fill it again like trees or water. Huh. Good to know. All my batteries are full. Not enough move left. Tap, do I just have to wander around out here and hope that I find a store? Oh, here we are. I wasn't paying attention to the icons. The junk market. As you navigate the winding alleys of DMC Sprawl, you encounter a large structure fashioned of shipping containers. Throngs of people enter and exit the structure through a doorway on the side. Inside, you can see a thriving bazaar where people trade scavenged items in the light of 1,000 lanterns and bug zappers. The air is thick with sweat, smoke, and the smell of barbecue and spices. This is the Sprawl's notorious junk market. Pick up items to purchase them, or drop items to sell them. Store policies. Do tell. Hardware and software. If hardware software is not switched on and unlocked, vendors will only pay the hardware's value as if it were empty. Items will then be appraised by a specialist and resold at full price. Vendors will only pay a nominal fee for unidentified pills. Pills will then be identified and sold at full price. When in doubt, verify the vendor's purchase price before surrendering items to them. All sales final. I asked about the rules, so I know how it works. What do we got? What's for sale? A cardboard box. A bag. Mine's still at 50%. That's good. Some shotgun rounds. Mega City tracking bracelet. You could just buy one if you got 3,000 bucks lying around. Paper, clean rags. There's some meat. 51 bucks for a decent chunk of steak. Poison berries, edible berries. Alright, so this is how the store works. Can't sell data if you can't access it yourself. Can't sell pills for full price if you can't prove that the pills via medical skill. Well, let's see. There's the Warfarin. I know that's the blood thinner, which I don't need. Here's the bullets. I'm not really gonna... The only reason I'm keeping this gun because it's in good I could just sell it. This is such a melee-focused character. I kind of want to keep the gun as a backup weapon, but would I even be good with it? You're the chattiest one here right now, Zapharoth. Should I just sell the gun? I mean, that's $600 right there. I mean, there's other ammo I can sell here. Like, here's like 5 bullets. Warfarin. I'll listen to the doctor and pronounce it correctly. Warfarin. Yeah. Well, they're selling infected water. Who'd buy that? Someone would buy it. Someone's probably desperate enough to buy it. Toolbox cart. Toolbox cart. Like 3 cents for the schematics for a box cart. Oh, and you need the mechanic skill. I don't have that. Well, I'm going to sell the bullets that I'm not using. You miss it anything but like 5 steps away, but it's a devastatingly strong weapon. I don't know. Keep it in case I have to fight something that's strong and I'm in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Okay, so I'll keep the gun and these bullets, but I'm going to sell the other bullets. I've got 2 bullets here that's worth 100. 5 bullets here that are worth 300. These 5 bullets are worth 250. Bullets are... You get a lot of money for bullets if you're not going to use a lot of guns. Here's the Haya Pristine Collector's Edition Haya Poopy UVD. It's only 50 cents, but you know what? It's worth it. What else do we got? I don't need this many painkillers. Hold on. These are my painkillers. Hold on. I don't want to sell my painkillers. I accidentally activated the wrong thing like an idiot. I just took painkillers for no reason. Ah! See, I know that these green buttons are about moving... these buttons over here are about moving things around quicker, but here I am accidentally just consuming pills. Good thing it was just painkillers. I only need 1 bottle of these. Let's just put these back in the bottle. I know for a fact that these are painkillers. See, look, I verified it. I ate them. Zolpidem was the sleeping pills. I don't really want those. I don't want to go so far into sleep that they're going to fuck me up. What do we got here? Wow, I could sell the whiskey. I could sell a full bottle of whiskey for 241 bucks. Oh, there's more bullets. What are these bullets worth? That's 100 bullets. Cell phone battery. I'll keep it just in case I can use it. Actually, I can fit that in the phone. Since when could you fit that many batteries into a phone? I thought phones could only fit 1 battery in them. I mean, in real life, but, you know, what do I know about real life? Whatever's in here, that's just $2. Pill organizer, don't know what those are. I don't need those. Those are the blood thinners, or at least what we assume are the blood thinners. I'm just going to leave them. If I don't know what they are, I'm just going to leave them. There's these. I'm just going to leave them. It'll be interesting to see what they come back as. Whiskey is super valuable, but then disinfectant, sepsis, etc. If you don't want a cell phone battery, smartphones are what you want. I do have a smartphone. I may as well toss it then. Well, I thought I would keep the battery in case I... Well, it's not going to matter. Okay, here's a question. Here's another question. If you don't pick a skill at the start of the game, is it possible to learn that skill later somehow? Or am I just completely closed off from ever unlocking any of these, like, phones, tablets, or computers? Because I was thinking I'd keep the battery if I found a phone, and maybe I could learn how to figure out the data later. If not, then I'll just drop it. That one's locked. Yeah. Can I learn hacking, though? That's the question. That's what I want to figure out. Is it possible to learn? Extra pair of binoculars. That pair's kind of worn out, so I'll just... Practice grab a stove. Sell that one. Stick that one back on my neck. We got this one here, 36 bucks. Let's just start going through all this. You have never learned a skill, but not... You've learned the skill, but not a starting skill, so it might be possible. Well, if it's only a might, then I'll leave it be. Alright, this is where the stream starts winding down. We've just about hit the 5-hour mark, so I'm just going to do a little organizing here while I figure out what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of. Oh, there's some more of those bullets. There's some more money on bullets. Those must not be the same type. Batteries, well, the batteries are useful. The batteries are useful. Keep the batteries. There's some more bullets that I missed a second ago. Look at that, I'm getting some money. One skill, it can be learned and it's not hacking. You've learned the unstoppable skill. Oh, that sounds like fun. That sounds fun. I like the sound of that. I mean, let's be real here. I am already unstoppable. Look at this guy. He's gotten so far. He's my first character. I was sure he was gonna die. Oh, Losapine. So I'll get rid of that. Looks like the only pills that I actually have identified are the, like, Advil painkillers. Ah, I didn't want to hit that button. I didn't want it to auto-save, move my shit around. You jackass. I didn't want that. How dare you just do things for me like that? I never. Why, I never. There we go. That's what I wanted. I'll put that there, and this here. Just nicely sort of do a little inventory arrangement to just sort of wind things down for the day. Unstoppable is really good. It does the same thing as a tough trait, but like double, and it stacks with tough. Whoa. Nice. That sounds pretty damn powerful. Don't tell me how to get it. I'll figure it out one of these days. I certainly hope I will. Now let's get all the foil together. Okay, sort of. Oh, I have an extra multi-tool. Okay, yeah, that one's a piece of shit. Put that one away. Let's put, like, the tools, like, over here. And put the batteries up there. Put those over there. Okay, everything's nicely... Oh, I don't need this laptop battery. Well, I'll keep the laptop battery just in case I need to, like, charge my... Like, to hold some extra power for my batteries while I'm in the field. Alright, this bag is full of stuff. This is full of stuff here. Got my backup weapon. I'll make a strap for that later. and all the stuff I sold, I now have $1,447.67. Suppose I could buy some berries while I'm here. Oh, I was gonna buy... Alright, I wasn't gonna buy that because I don't have the skill to actually make carts. Right. I don't suppose they have the bullets that I need for the gun that I have. Doesn't look like it. There's a nice shop as well. Nice. Alright. Inventory sorted. Goodies acquired. Access to Detroit. It's pretty good. What a fine day this has been. What a fine day. I still want to kind of visit the clinic. I'm not throwing up right now, but I still don't know what I was sick with, and I might still have it, but that's just something I'll have to figure out later. So wait, before I close off here, if I look at these... Alright, that's it. That will be it for the day. Save and quit. Oh boy, that was fun. And this is, of all the games that I've played so far since I started streaming last month, these streams are the most fun. A, because it's a fun game. I mean, I like all the games that I've played. But I like this one because people show up to talk, and it's fun. I really like this. And we got pretty far. We didn't really accomplish a whole lot, but, you know, we still had a fun time. Yeah, I said I was going to go for 5 hours, and we've just passed the 5-hour mark. A few new followers, too. Thank you both. Thank you kindly. And, yeah. Thanks for watching, and I will definitely continue. Chad Punchfight continues to live. And I think... Look forward to playing next? Oh, yeah. I'm going to keep playing this game. I'm going to keep... Even if this character dies, I'll probably stream it a couple times. But, yeah. I'll definitely play more of this later this week, probably. And like I said, I'm trying to like do some like variety sort of stuff and like switch around to different games. Tomorrow I'm starting a playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade. I don't know if anyone's interested in that, but hey, it's what I want to play. You'll see Neo Scavenger every once in a while. So thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go get something to drink and maybe something to eat. And yeah, see you around.